Event tonight?
Heck yeah, there's an event tonight. Oh shoot, you know, I need to fix my
Wednesday.
I need to fix my settings for Discord if y'all heard that. Depending on which Discord I'm in, I change certain keybind or which thing I'm in. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
East side tonight. You're on R, right?
Yeah.
Looking at the Nash challenge, I don't see much difference.
Look at the map.
Ooh, okay, I like this. It shows like all the different Artex and the Tracons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Default one.
And the Tracons go green if you finish them.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I've already got 2 aircraft that could almost be too close. That ain't good.
Toledo's lit up. Holman's lit up. Evansville, Youngstown.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 628. We're flight level 300, about 21 northwest of
Artec will light up.
Delta 628, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
Artex, but I think
Do you have a Congo line of
Indy
aircraft?
Center,
I'll try to.
4157, flight level 360.
They just entered Atlanta's airspace.
Delta 4157, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
One's going to,
Now, Mike, once these guys are on the frequency, you gotta do // their CID, shows them on frequency.
On the Tiger 4 arrival.
Bird 21 Victor, Indy Center, radar contact, send via Tiger 4 arrival, landing south, East Cincinnati, altimeter 2995.
one airport away from finishing the Honda.
Cincinnati, Tiger 4, landing south, altimeter 2995, speed 21 Victor.
Delta 4157, reset transponder, squawk 6066.
In terms of like airports, the closest I am is Honolulu Control Facility.
Yeah.
6066, Delta 2147.
Going by completion.
They're all here.
Indy Center, SkyWest 5014, passing flight level 210.
I have 8 of 25.
Guys, 5014, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 6662.
I mean, my closest to completion.
6662, SkyWest 5014.
This afternoon was Guam.
Well, this is getting kind of creepy with all these sixes. Malicious ones, flight level 270, approximately 65 miles southwest of the Cincinnati TACAN.
And malicious one, Indy Center, your radar contact. Gratz actually calling it a TACAN, unlike everyone else. Descend and maintain 14000, the Cincinnati altimeter 2995.
Where's even Guam? Where is he?
14000. I do my best. Malicious one.
Oh, it's also Quadrillion, I think, count.
Indy Center, Frontier Plate 3397, flight level 340.
Flight 3397, Indy Center, welcome.
I wonder if they work that top down. If they work that top down, oh, you know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so...
Good afternoon, Southwest 1644, level 370, about 10 south of Lawrenceville.
Southwest 1644, Indy Center, radar contact, Cross Ultra, at and maintain, level 230.
Crossing Ultra, at and maintain 230, Southwest 1644.
So what you want to do, once they're on frequency in the little command window, you do // and their CID, and it'll show a Wi-Fi symbol on their tag, and that shows they're on frequency. Basically everyone is now, except for Delta 12 Foxtrot. Yeah. Yes. QQP, the number. Alright, so calling Indy Center, your voice was unreadable. Say again? Zero Control, Sierra Whiskey. Delta 12 Foxtrot, Indy Center, your radar contact, welcome. Alright, you gotta put up some ATISes there. That was,
Rock out, rock out.
It shows a Wi-Fi symbol on their tag. Delta 628, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Alright, 280 for Delta 628.
It read it out, nice. It does that usually. No, he is. Told you, everyone is now, actually. Well, because you haven't put it on there. I'm letting you do it. I'm trying to let you manage the stuff. Except for Malicious One, I changed his altitude, Speedbird changed the altitude, because, you know, you're busy and learning. We'll do the altitude for Southwest over there. Now, are you doing the thing where you click on the tags and various things happen, or are you actually doing the commands? No, it does. You just gotta click in a certain spot, but I'd recommend the commands over anything. Because it's easier to keep your hands on the keyboard and just do it all that way. And Malicious One, fly heading 060 to center, maintain 6,000. Vectors ILS 18 center.
You're right, 060, 6,000, and can I get 18 left, Malicious One?
Malicious One, expect 18 left.
18 left, thanks, Malicious One.
So to accept those handoffs down there, just type the CID. Doing a bit of teaching here. They're flashing. They're not flashing their altitude, they're flashing our sector ID and their ground speed. Where was it? Shoot, which window was it? Crap. 35. No, I've kind of got everyone, but you gotta make sure everyone has the on voice tag up. Because there's a bunch of people that don't currently.
Indy Center. American 1 with you, flight level 360.
American
815.
American 1, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 628, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Alright, 3487 for Delta 628, see ya.
And now, you go take it off of him. Yep. Oh, 1, 2, 3, Sierra Kilo. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna put 3 Sierra Kilo. We're gonna add secondary. There's a couple airports where we can't hear people on the ground currently. Yes, he's on the ground at Bloomington, that's one of them. So I'll go tune the tower frequency. And then cross-couple everything. Actually, not sure if you'll be able to hear him. You should be able to, because I'm doing the cross-couple thing. I don't think so. Now, we do have Memphis Center online, so you can either just type M, or do the full thing, M22, and then type the CID for Southwest there and hand them off. Do the same thing for Delta 12 Foxtrot.
Indy Center, November 123 Sierra Kilo.
123 Sierra Kilo, Indy Center.
November 123 Sierra Kilo, Cessna 172, slant golf, looking for VFR to Emmitsville Army Air Force Base.
Alright, now you said which Army airport?
That'll be Hotel Bravo Echo.
Ah, himself. Okay. Alright, number 3 Sierra Kilo. Let's go runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
One 7 via Alpha, 3 Sierra Kilo.
Are you able to hear him?
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 360.
New Zealand 361, Indy Center, welcome. And Speedbird 21 Victor. Information, Gulf current at Cincinnati. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Crosley.
Information Gulf, we'll expect the ILS 18 left across the speedbird 200.
English 1, flight heading 360.
Sorry about that, heading 360, speedbird 200. JetBlue 507, flight level 360.
507, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. Southwest 1644, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Southwest 1644.
No, he hasn't called me yet, no. Delta 12 Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Oh no. And I got no words there. Delta 12 Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Oof, that mic is bad. Skywest 5014 reset transponder. Squawk 6662. And just let me know if you want a different code.
Should be squawking 6662 now. We'll try again for Skywest 5014.
Yeah, you're probably in the Aerosoft CRJ there, which the transponder doesn't work well. You gotta, like, kind of do it several times to get it to work.
Yeah, we'll try a few different ways here for Skywest 5014.
Speedbird 21 Victor, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors approach.
Heading 180, descend 6,000 vectors for the approach, speedbird 200.
Malicious 1, fly heading 340.
340, Malicious 1.
I just sworn I gave Malicious 1 360
Sierra
earlier,
Kilo short 17.
And over to Sierra Kilo, the winds are 210 at 6. The altimeter currently 9 2. On course departure approved, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
On course departure 17, clear for takeoff. 36.
Speedbird started to go off to Narnia there. Alright, now, SkyWest 5014. Once he gets his code figured out, he's got that.
To the guy in the Aerosoft, if you put the squawk code in, if you click the radio button in your FMC and you put it in that way, the ATC spot, that'll fix the transponder. You can't do it through the other way. Roger, we just did that. I appreciate it for SkyWest 5014.
Alright, so SkyWest 5014, we have nothing else to do with him, so send him to Chicago. Our handoff's 35.
Indy Center, Cactus 1851, flight level 230-4340.
Cactus 1851, Indy Center, welcome. Happy Wash Wednesday. What? It says Washington Center. SkyWest 5014, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Going over to 134.87, Skywest 5014, good day.
Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy, fly heading 260, descend and maintain 5,000.
260 and down to 5,000, speed at 200.
Malicious 1, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Malicious 1.
Sierra Kilo airborne past 1,500.
Sierra Kilo, Roger, squawk 32, 31.
3231, Sierra Kilo.
And so when guys are leaving our airspace, you don't want to do it before they actually leave the airspace, but you can If they're handed off to another controller, you can just type their CID and it'll minimize the tag. But you only do that once they've actually left the airspace. And Malicious 1, fly heading tree 60.
Tree 60, Malicious 1.
So we're 20 Victor, just a red back heading 360. Oh, did he? Oh, well. He's flying 260. We'll put him behind Malicious 1. Oh, you mean? Yeah, because I'm tracking him in the stars display for a second. And over 3 circular radar contact, 3 miles east of the Bloomington Airport, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR.
It was just easier to do it this way because I could see the code and stuff. And then I go hand it off to the center screen. Malicious 1, fly heading 090.
090, Malicious 1.
Indy Center, November 123, Sierra Kilo request.
And our 3 Sierra Kilo, change to my frequency 128.22 and then give me your request.
128.22, 3 Sierra Kilo.
I don't want to forget about him and then start hearing static. Because he's on the tower frequency.
Indy Center, 3 Sierra Kilo.
And 3 Sierra Kilo, go ahead.
It's getting a little choppy out here. I think we need to pick up some pop-up IFR to our destination.
Sierra Kilo, order standby. Malicious 1, turn right, heading 155, join the runway 18 left localizer.
155, join the localizer, Malicious 1.
And then Speedbirds, you good? Yeah. Speedbird 21 Victor, fly heading 200, join the runway 18 left localizer.
Heading 200, clear the localizer at 18 left, speed by 21 Victor.
And November 3 Sierra Kilo, code to himself airport via direct climb and maintain at 3000.
Clear to the Hemphill Airport via direct climb and maintain 3000, 3 Sierra Kilo.
And Malicious 1, you're 7 miles from Phrase, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 18 left approach.
3000 until established, clear for the ILS 18 left, Malicious 1.
And Seabird 21 Victor, maintain 190 knots or less.
190 and less, speed by 21 Victor.
Delta 4157 cross Wisna at and maintain. Flight level 340.
Crossing Wisna at and maintaining flight level 340, Delta 4157.
And Seabird 21 Victor, descend and maintain 4000.
Send 4000, speed by 21 Victor.
Got your teetles up? You got a guy to give a clearance there too. And Speedbird 21 Victor, you are 6 miles from Barry. Maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 4000 until established localizer. Cleared ILS 18 left, speed by 21 Victor.
Malicious 1, the wind's 180 at 6, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, Malicious 1.
And so for the Delta... Oh, did I lose my student? Shit, I might have.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1197, passing through flight level 230.
Southwest 1197, Indy Center, welcome. Yep.
It's just some guy fucking complaining and
Alright, so I'm assuming Seb is listening here, so you do need to cancel IFR prior to entering the restricted area. Or have the field in sight, I guess. But I think it's usually canceled prior to then. Of course, he didn't have charts for it. Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy wins 180 at 6, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, Speedbird 182, 1 Victor, sorry.
Delta 4157, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Roger, Roman to Memphis 13255, see ya.
And over Tree Seer Kilo himself airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report it in sight. Or, oh. My bad.
3 Sierra Kilo is looking.
And actually, 3 Sierra Kilo, this is my bad here. Contact Indy approach 124.905.
I was about to ask, over to Indy, 3 Sierra Kilo.
That's my bad. I forgot he was there. Whoops. Now, is this guy text only? Oh, it's receive. Let's say he and Indy approach.
Indy Hello, Delta 2559 is 350 months away.
Delta 2559, Indy Center, welcome. What do you say? No, it works about the same way as doing stars. Hit a number and then either type the CID or middle click the target. Yeah, middle click is used mostly in ERM here. Ambulance is 1, contact ground, 0.7.
Ground 0.7, thanks ATC, malicious one.
Now, malicious one's tag is going to see they're coasting because there's an auto drop.
Flight level 380.
You gotta hit like F4 and then the CID, or F4 middle click where the target would be. Okay, the 220 Indy Center, welcome. Alright, now, what am I?
Indy Hello, Twilight 409, flight level 470.
Where's Twilight? Is Twilight 409 way to the south? 409 Indy Center, welcome. Can't see that far south.
Indy Center, United 22 with you, flight level 340.
United 22 Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, usually about 2-3 minutes from the border is when I exit from Atlanta.
Indy Center, Delta 224 on the ground at Louisville with Alpha, ready to pick up clearance to Chicago here.
Delta 224 Indy Center, respect PDC. And that's your job. Hunter Flight 33 at 97, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Frontier 3397.
Have they given us any restrictions at all? F4 CID, it drops the track. I usually leave it there until I give him taxis, don't forget about him. Now, are you keeping a static display or are you zooming around a bunch? Just lock it in one spot. If you keep zooming around, you're going to forget about people. Now, Frontier Flight 3397, he's descending to 300. No. Yep. Descending, you change the final or procedure if they're descending via. Climbing, you'll do temp altitude. If you need to level them off somewhere in the middle. Although, we have the part of the LOA of Chicago is if someone is descending but not quite going to make their LOA altitude, you put a temp altitude in, and then when they accept it, that's approval for deviating from the LOA or something. That's a whole different thing. D-Rose. Just put numbers on everyone, to know distance and trail. Bird at 21 Victor, heavy contact, ground point 7.
Point 7, speed is 21 Victor, thanks for the AC, have a good rest of your night.
I did what? So use the LF command, and you first have to come up. You have to actually make the fix you're metering to. So LF / the waypoint or airport or whatever, and then you can name the thing. So put B for bonnet, D for D-Rose. But it syncs between us, And then to assign someone to that list, it's LF, whatever you named it,
Indy
and then the
Center,
CIDs.
663, flight level
And
360.
where's he? It was 663 Indy Center. Welcome. You don't need to accept them off as soon as they appear on your screen. Under flight 3397, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, Frontier Flight 3397.
And now you put the 280 in the tag and immediately start the handoff to Chicago, because there's nothing else to do with him. Frontier Flight 3397. Yep. It's an altitude you're gonna get used to. Because everyone goes to Chicago. JetBlue 507, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Set to maintain flight level 320, JetBlue 507.
So I'm giving him somewhat of an early descent, mostly is because there's all the people going to O'Hare that he's got to dip under. I'd rather not wait, because I've waited before, and then, like, almost twice actually, had close calls. Losses of separation and stuff. Frontier Flight 3397, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, take care, Frontier Flight 3397.
So you can use LA and then click 2 spots and hit enter to give you a distance. So I can, in like the most southwestern corner of our airspace, I can see about 10 miles south of our border. Then if I go over to a line to the east of that is one of the Atlanta sector borders, I can see 22 miles south from our border at that point. I go to the next Atlanta Center sector over about 44 miles south of that. So if you want to adjust your screen to be closer to mine. Hey, I want to check that FedEx handoff down there because Memphis is closing.
Indy Center JetBlue 683, if we could get 5 out.
JetBlue 663, let me know when you're back.
Let you know when we're back, thank you.
Alright, so for JetBlue, 663, you do QS, and then your tilde key puts like a circle in your command line.
Indy Center, FedEx 980 with you, flight level 330.
There's 980 Indy Center, welcome. And then after that circle, no space after the circle thing, you put AFK. Now, some people, they'll put other numbers in there for like how long they're AFK or when they went AFK or something. I don't a lot of the time. 926, we're gonna see, but no butter. Only great landing? Crazy. Shit hoops, we'll see you, Kenny. Are you figuring out that command? QS, and then you hit your tilde key, and that adds like a circle thing. Bro's still texting on guard, what the heck? Maybe no one's told him. Are you typing exactly what I put in the chat there? QS space tilde key AFK space 441. There's Nashville approach online. Are they staying on? I don't know.
Indy Center, Delta 224, I'm gonna Louisville, ready for taxi.
And Delta 224. Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right via Mike Golf Bravo, Delta 224.
I mean, that means you're putting some extra space or something in there. The new ding-dongs are so much smaller? What do you mean? Hosted. Okay, yeah. American 1, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, American 1.
I mean, you gotta learn it somehow. It's literally QS, Quebec Sierra. Space. Your tilde key, which is left of the 1 key. AFK. Yes. And then type AFK space their CID. 441. I did it for you there. Now, when he comes back, to remove the AFK, it's QS, then your asterisk key, splat, whatever you want to call it, and then their CID. There's a couple spaces in there. I like how he's got just a whole bunch of spaces in there. Yep. New Zealand 361, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, New Zealand 361.
Look
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Terrajet 327 in the climb through flight level just coming up to 300.
There's 327 Indy Center, welcome. Is that someone that I know?
Thank you.
I feel like I recognize the voice. But he's not the guy that I thought it would be, isn't streaming. I wouldn't think he'd be flying that kind of jet anyways. Sounded like turd jet? I've never heard of that. Unless you're talking about his call sign. It was 663, welcome back. That's QS, your asterisk key, their CID. Hit enter. Hit escape to make sure there's nothing else in your command window, and then do the command. JetBlue 507, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Pilot discretion of flight level 230, JetBlue 507.
American 1, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280, American 1.
There we go. Did that for you. Since apparently that command you're struggling on somehow. No, that's because I just did it. That right there is all you need. Making sure all the tags are up to date, you know. Students learning stuff. Hi. So you're wanting my departure radar. My Wildcat. God, bro. At least he didn't do it in super, like, small anime voice.
224, 17 right, ready to go.
Delta 224, the winds are 220 at 8. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winning, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 224.
American 1, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
13487, American 1.
I don't know why that guy sounds like he's, like, pissed somehow, I don't know. Anyway, Sam, we're, south. Also departing 27. I think the real F8 has landing 18 left, departing 27, and then 18 center's closed, so do with that what you will, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Ground's on below, we're on above, any questions? Well, actually, Indy's on to the northwest. He's D-side. He's learning the commands. Alright. Sierra Whiskey. Oh. Cactus 1851, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Descent 300, Cactus 1851.
Twilight 409, descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Descend to 350, Twilight 409.
Oof. Wallop call sign. No response to multiple calls.
Indy Center, good evening. It's Boeing 44 Kilo Charlie. On the ground, Cincinnati, looking for clearance up to Milwaukee.
On the ground, Lunkin. Cincinnati approach just came online. They're on 126.65.
All right, we'll give them a call. See you in a little bit.
Indiana Center, Delta 2669. We are climbing to flight level 350.
Delta 2669, Indy Center. Welcome. Say current altitude.
320 now, but we are climbing to 350.
Hey, Ryder. Delta 224, radar contact, say altitude.
That's 3000, 224.
Delta 224, roger, climb and maintain. Level tree 70.
Climb and maintain, tree 70, Delta 224.
See if I can coordinate a manual handoff of Nashville approach here. I'm just trying to do that. We got in Nashville. Jason. That guy.
And Indy Center, Southwest 1197.
Southwest 1197, Indy.
Somehow we got a contact me from Toronto Center. Is that correct?
That's most definitely not.
Alright, copy that. Southwest 1197.
Southwest 1197, well, I got you. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Southwest 1197.
Car 541, Indy Center. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 5 Charlie. Hey, Nashville departure, Indy Center. You want a handoff? Oh. Honestly, didn't even see you came back. Last guy signed off like 10 minutes ago or something. Yeah, I'm sure. Hi. Well, Memphis is online now, just all of a sudden. JetBlue 507, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, JetBlue 507.
New Zealand 361, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, New Zealand 361.
Cactus 1851, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Delta 280, Cactus 1851. Indy Center, NASA 1, 50400, zero marksman able.
And S1 Indy Center will welcome. Make sure after I forget where CGT is. Need block altitude 2,500, 6,500 over Gary, Indiana. And metric altitude for VFR segment climb. You know, I'll just. Jeez, bro. That's quite the remarks this guy has. NASA 1. New Zealand 361, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, New Zealand 361. See ya. Thanks.
So after Charlie Golf Tango, is that our space? I'm pretty sure it's not, yeah. Alright, you mind handing off Southwest up there, and New Zealand's no longer on frequency. Twilight 409, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Twilight 409.
Well, you don't minimize the tag until they're actually clear the airspace, but you know. That's a 7110 thing there.
Indy Center, Falcon November 152 Charlie Delta, flight level 320, good afternoon.
And November 2 Charlie Delta, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. Technically, we're supposed to point out before giving radar contact, but whatever. No. He's flashing to us, you gotta accept the tag. And also, the handoff is 35 to Chicago, not 60. Cactus 1851, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Who we got? Ben Tanger.
134.87, Cactus 1851.
Thanks for the gift sub, bro. Southwest 1197, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Southwest 1197.
Panther 220, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Panther 220.
I have a car 541. The winds are 260 at tree. Turn right heading tree 10. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Even just a little bit you're doing here, it's a lot to keep up with, isn't it? Like, I've been doing half the commands. Let's see here. You've got JetBlue 507 over to Memphis. You can minimize their tag. Twilight 409 south of Indy. It's going down to 300. What's that call sign? Panther 220 is going down to 300.
Indy Center, Blue Streak 5697 is 8,700 climbing 13,000.
Blue Streak 5697 Indy Center, climb and maintain. Level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Blue Streak 5697.
Alright, so with him, since he's not going up to his cruise just yet, you hit QQ and type that altitude 230 and then the CID. Blue Streak 5697 up to 230. Temp altitude. United 22, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, United 22.
JetBlue 663, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, JetBlue 663.
So the way you give them direct bonnet is QU, and then type out the waypoint, BONNT, and then their CID. JetBlue 663. Invocar 54001, radar contact, say altitude. Invocar 541, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 370, turn right, direct red above. And Twilight 409, descend and maintain for level 240.
Down to 240 now for Twilight 409.
Trippy,
Indy
thanks for the
Center,
bits,
good
bro.
evening. QBM 1 Tega Mike is 280 for 29.
Everyone take a mic, Indy Center, welcome. What are you saying?
United 22, could we get 3 minutes out of cockpit, please?
At 22, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Yeah, you updated him to direct bonnet. Which actually might be a slight issue with him and Delta over there. Delta 224 clear, direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 224.
It should be enough room to fit him in front of JetBlue over there. Delta 2559, cross Colts at and maintain for level 300. There's a lot of 300s in this airspace. Panther 220, descend and maintain for level 280.
Down to 280, Panther 220. United 22, we are back.
Welcome back. And Delta 224, mend altitude. Maintain for level 300, that will be your final. Delta 224, mend altitude, maintain for level 300, that will be your final.
300, sorry for that, Delta 224.
Real sinker, how you doing?
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178,
280.
13,000, direct Mario.
Like 178, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 230.
Up to 230, Pilot Club 178.
Indy Center, ExitJet 845, checking in flight level 410.
Exit 845, Indy Center, welcome. Blue Streak 5697, climb and maintain for level 270.
I maintain 270, Blue Streak 5697.
Alright, so Blue Streak 5697, he's temp altitude to 27. Pelican 178's temp altitude to 230. Blue Streak 5697, he's going up to 270. Pelican 178, 230. And Twilight 409, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Twilight 409, good night.
United 22, descend and maintain for level 280.
280, United 22.
Indy United 1884 is 260 for 370.
United 1884, Indy Center, welcome. Vicar 541, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Indiana Center Delta 2669 with a request.
Go ahead.
Can I step out for 5 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
I will let you know when I'm back. Delta 2699.
And Indy, TerraJet 927, or sorry, 327, also looking to step away for 5.
TerraJet 327, if you could give me a moment, we'll get you a handoff to Cleveland here.
Okay, perfect, I'll hang on.
And look at that, they bite the fish fast. TerraJet 327, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Alright, perfect. Over with Cleveland, appreciate the service. Thanks for being on.
I think that is who I think it is. It's, he's a streamer. I forget who exactly. Either 220, we'll need you down to 280 within 2 minutes or less. Contact Chicago Center, 134.87. Good bait.
Alright, we're hustling and over to Chicago, 13487. Have a great night, Delta 220.
Delta 2559, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987 Delta 2559, so on.
JetBlue 663, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Down to 300, Delta JetBlue 663.
Falcon 178, climb and maintain, flight level 270.
Hey, we're cruising up to 270, Pilot Club 178.
Duffel.
270. Keeps him below all the traffic going to Chicago there. Especially because I know he likes to climb fast in his citation. No, QQ. 270. CID. Blue Streak 5697, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
390, Blue Streak 5697.
Delta 224, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Down to 280, Delta 224.
Actually, Center, can you get us 330 instead? 390 is a little high for us. I don't know why our sim brief did that.
Blue Streak 5697, amend altitude, maintain flight level 330.
330, Blue Streak 5697, thank you.
What, Blue Streak? Yeah. See, it's a challenge to keep up with things, ain't it? United 22, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, have a great evening, United 22.
Alright, like 178. What's your requested cruise altitude?
Well, let me look that up for you.
You changed his cruise.
370.
Alright, Pelican 178, climb and maintain, flight level 370, and fly heading, let's go 050 vector traffic.
Alright, 050, we're going to go up to 370, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, so for Pelican 178, you do QS 040, the CID, and that'll put the heading on him. Now, Blue Streak, he's climbing to 330. You don't need a temp altitude, you just 330 in his final altitude. Yep, yeah. QS space 040 space 147. Delta 224, contact Chicago Center 134.87. They're still flashing.
2487, Delta 224, see ya.
I was about to say, I gave him control for everything. I should have done it earlier, but, you know. How's it going, Seb? It's going fine. Yep. Now Washington's gonna be mad at me because they're getting a handoff within a minute of the border. They've gotten mad at me before for that. FedEx 980, contact Washington Center 133.72.
For Washington, we'll see you FedEx 980.
JetBlue 663, descend and maintain flight level 280.
7280, JetBlue 663.
Number 2, Charlie Delta, descend and maintain flight level 300.
All right, down to 300 to Charlie Delta.
Exit Jet 845, cross Ultra at and maintain flight level 230.
Ultra at maintain 230 for EasyJet 845.
Back up 178, fly heading 080.
Indiana Center, good day, UPS 5605.
Alright, Pelican 178, fly heading 080. Pelican 178, Indy Center.
Sorry about that. I was conversing with Sam real quick. Was that 080 for Pilot Club 178?
Hey, firm.
080 for Pilot Club 178.
Alright, someone was calling there and answered. Who was that?
UPS 5605.
UPS 5605, Indy Center, welcome. JetBlue 663, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, see you and have a good day. And UPS 5605 is requesting lower.
Stand by. Out of number 4, Romeo Mike, turn right, or Christian, turn left, 15 degrees vectors traffic.
Alright, turning left, 15 degrees, back to traffic for Mike.
Indy Center, United 421, flight level 280, climbing flight level 340.
Give me a second here. Alright, who is climbing 340?
United 421.
421, Indy Center, welcome. And Razorback Falmouth. Yeah, you want to give Delta 691 like a 060 heading or so? Alright. East side of the airspace. Pelican 178, clear direct Keyman.
Direct Keyman, Pilot Club 178.
Number 2, Charlie Delta, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Falcon 2 Charlie Delta down to flight level 240.
UPS 5605, descend via the J-Money 2 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter, 29091.
Descend by the J-Money 2 arrival, UPS 5605.
Indiana Center Delta 2669, we are back.
QQ, space, P140, space CID.
Checking in 275, climbing 350.
At 691, Indy Center, welcome. QQ, space.
And Indy Center, Beechcraft, number 124 Tango Lima is here in Columbus. John Glenn looking to get IFR clearance to Bowman with uniform on board.
And number 4 Tango Lima, Indy Center, cleared to Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 5534, back squawk only.
Alright, 5534, 4 Tango Lima.
Or do they let me read back correct?
Indy Center, hello, United 1382 with you, flight level 310 for 330.
At 1382, Indy Center, welcome. And you just did QQ, you didn't put the P in there for procedure altitude.
Indy Center, good evening. Back with you again, Boeing 44 Kilo Charlie, where you are 6,900 for 1313,000, direct J bench.
And 4 Kilo Charlie, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Indy Center, hello, United 1989 with you, flight level 350.
You're 1989, Indy Center, welcome. It's just a very busy approach here, spaceologist.
We are back.
Welcome back. There are 4 Romeo Mike Clear Direct D rows.
Clear direct D-Rig for Rowan Mike.
Alright, so let's try something different here. I don't know. I'll even give you a screenshot as to what mine looks like here. No, that's not it. Wrong button. Look, there you go. That's exactly what I'm typing in there for UPS.
And Indy Center, Baron 4 Tango Lima is ready taxi.
4 Tango Lima, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha.
28 left via Alpha, 4 Tango Lima.
Number 2 Charlie Delta, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Alright, going to 3487. You have a great day. 2 Charlie Delta.
Hi, sir, from Russia. Wurtwell, how you doing? I'll come in. You asking how I talk to ZME? Oh, I just go there to TeamSpeak. You know, TeamSpeak's very useful. We can talk to multiple people at once. Wait, not until I have to start doing approach clearances? Oh, his Sector 10 there. Alright, now look up what's our restrictions to Chicago Executive and this 4 Kilo Charlie following those restrictions. Where does it say that? Yeah? Well, that's the altitude. What about the route? I'm more concerned about the route here.
And Indy Center, 4 Tango Lima, Baron
So
4 Tango
he's
Lima,
only got 2 of those
runway
waypoints.
28 left at Alpha.
What about the rest? 4 Tango Lima, the winds are 040, but date gust 25. Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
We're clear for takeoff for runway 28 left with a runway heading of 4 Tango Lima.
Those winds aren't good. Yeah. I mean, did I get to decide that? Well, but we need the rest of the route there. You know, not just a partial route. And number 4, Kilo Charlie, got a route of inventory. I was ready to copy.
Ready to copy 4 Kilo Charlie.
For Kilo Charlie, code to Chicago Executive, present position, direct Fort Wayne VOR, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, direct Smooth, Sierra Mike, Uniform Victor, direct Fire, rest route unchanged.
Alright, yeah, we're clear present position, direct Fort Wayne, and then direct Smooth, then Fire, and rest is unchanged, 4 Kilo Charlie.
And for Kilo Charlie, read back correct, and med altitude, maintain full level 230, that will be your final.
Alright, 230, and you want us to go, you want us to go to Fort Wayne now? Is that what you want us to do?
Firm, present position, direct Fort Wayne.
Alright, well, we'll start heading that way, 4 Kilo Charlie. And what was the final again? Sorry.
230.
230, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Exact at 8:45, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55. Have a great night, exec jet, 8:45.
Yeah, at 1884, descend and maintain for level 300.
300, 1984.
EBS 5605, information Bravo, current at Louisville. Do you have a preferred runway?
Nope.
EBS 5605, roger, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Expect 17 left, CP 5605.
And it's 17 right.
Sorry, 17 right, PS 5605.
Indy Center Delta 1475, flight level 360.
Delta 1475, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, you've really got to keep your eyes moving around the screen. No ifs and buts about it. Can't just lock yourself to one spot, or else you've lost 7 aircraft.
Indy Center, hello, this is FedEx 84 Golf at flight level 260 inbound air.
FedEx 84 Golf, Indy Center, welcome. Number 4, Tango, Lima Radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3,000.
Number 4, Tango, Lima Roger, climber maintains 6,000, proceed direct jogger.
6,000 direct jogger, 4 Tango Lima.
The Indy Center, 4 Kilo Charlie.
4 Kilo Charlie, Indy.
Hey, can you give us a spelling on that one after Fort Wayne again?
It's Smooth, Sierra Mike, Uniform Victor.
Alright, Sierra Mike, Uniform Victor, 4 Kilo Charlie.
I mean, if you think about it, it's just your approach airspace, a little larger, a lot more overflights. And the screen looks a little different. There definitely is, yeah. Something that, you know, I might suggest is you go look up, like, all the major airports around here, you know, O'Hare, Detroit, Cleveland, Atlanta, DC, Memphis, you know, all the major airports around, and just kind of look at those routes and try to remember them, because they're the most important ones. The ones you'll need the most often. Delta 2669, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Contact Cleveland at 119.87.
I'm going to hand off Pilot Club and Blue Streak in that corner too, to Cleveland. You just got busy, so I started doing the handoffs. Yeah, we ain't got nothing else to do with them. Both of them, we ain't got nothing else to do. Yep. I mean, unless someone else magically took over that corner of our airspace. Or just C, since there's only one of them. Oh, NASA one is around. NASA almost always means shenanigans. Yeah, it seems like it. The guy's got a weird-ish request there. Like, that's a route. If you ask me. Yeah, holy remarks, yep. Let me go expand that real quick. Y'all take a screenshot of that and read it, because I ain't keeping it on the screen. It's just he's gonna descend down and cancel and do some Earth observing or something. I don't know. Pelican 178, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 from Fire Club 178. We will stew you later.
Blue Streak 5697, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Blue Streak 5697, Cleveland Center 119.87. Zeus wishes Stu made ZLH cheat sheets. Well, it wouldn't be as in-depth as his real trend.
5697, center 119.87.
United 1884, descend and maintain. Level 280.
280 now, yeah, 284.
UPS 5605 at Queen. Quid the ILS from my 17 right approach.
Is it possible to take it in rate of vectoring from there? Yeah, UPS 5605.
Yeah, I see you're a little off the route there. UPS 5605, fly heading 080, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors approach.
Thank you very much. So 080 and 66,000 UPS 5605.
Now, you don't need to ask me for permission to hand people off. You know, as long as you can identify that they're good for our restrictions, then you're good. November 06 Foxtrot, Indy Center, the Bloomington altimeter 2991.
901, 06 Foxtrot.
Or 1 Tango Mike, descend and maintain for level 240.
240.
It's not to 60, it's to 35.
Indy Center, good evening for the 1972 flight level 280.
That is 1972, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 691, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 601.
United 1989, cleared at direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky, United 1989.
That one apparently stays with Chicago over there. Number 4, Kilo Charlie, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, we'll see you. 4 Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, at 1884, Chicago Center 134.87.
487, 1884, so.
There you go. He's starting to get it a little bit. FedEx 84 Golf, you can change back to Cleveland Center. They're on 119.87.
119.87 for FedEx 84 Golf. See ya!
I need to start giving weather deviations to people here that are asking if they want to. Number 1 Tango Mike, area of heavy to extreme precipitation to your 12 o'clock and about 20 miles tops unknown. Advise if you need to deviate.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be below. Appreciate the heads up. 1 Tango Mike.
Yeah, roger.
Center NASA 1, I can give you the elevation of those tops. We've got measuring equipment on board.
Roger. Got really into the roleplay there, ain't he? Delta 1475, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Down to 340, Delta 1475.
Delta 691, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, Delta 691.
EPS 5605, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, PS 5605.
He's slowing down, he's fine. UPS 5605. They gave him Hoosier 5, bro, he's not even, maybe he filed that, I don't know. But that guy's not even going up towards 12,000, which is usually where we require an arrival. Or departure. Everyone take a mic. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
We'll miss you. One take a mic, thanks.
We'll miss you.
Indy Center, American 49, checking in at flight level 240, climbing to 350 out of Nashville.
American 49, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, Delta 427, climbing flight level 290 for flight level 400.
Delta 427, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, so this guy wants to go down to Gary. Gary, is that GYY or GRR? I think it's GYY, right? Wait, I was looking at... Yeah, GYY. And NASA 1, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Maintain level 260, NASA 1.
EPS 5605, heavy, turn right, heading 220.
Right heading 220, EPS 5605 heavy.
Because I started the handoff to Chicago, so they would know where the guy is. Could send him a message about his request. Yep. EPS 5605, heavy, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, EPS 5605 heavy.
Delta 691, descend and maintain, level 280.
280, Delta 691.
Shit. Is it Glinch? Yeah. Delta 1475, cross Glinch at and maintain, level 240.
Already cross Glinch at and maintain, flight level 240, Delta 1475.
UPS 5605, fly heading 200. You're 7 miles from Aspires. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS from my 17 right approach.
Heading 200 and clear dial is 17 right, EPS 5605 heavy.
Delta 691, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 Delta 691, have a good night.
Okay, it seems like you're keeping up a bit more now, that's good. Delta 427, cleared direct to Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Clear direct for Fort Wayne, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, 427 Heavy.
And NASA 1, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, NASA 1, see you.
So, I would say that normal if it's two controllers that really knows what they're doing, having a D side is really great. But then, we got a student here that's learning it. So like I'm almost pulling double duty. Gotta watch all the traffic, watch what you're doing a little bit. QU, FWA, CID.
Indy Center, Delta 2147, flight level 274, climbing flight level 370.
Delta 2147, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, United 397, passing 6800.
United 397, Indy Center. Climb to maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, 397.
Or actually, United 397 for traffic. Command altitude maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain 240, United 397.
UPS 5605 heavy though, winds 200 with 7, runway 17 right, code to land.
Okay, 17 right, UPS 5605 heavy.
What's the question? Yes. FedEx 1972, say airspeed.
343, FedEx 1972.
And you said 343? Alright, FedEx 1972, maintain 280 knots or less. We'll see if that works or not. Delta 1475, maintain 270 knots or greater.
270 or greater, Delta 1475.
They probably would have been fine there, but whatever. Not taking a chance on it. Now you've got United down south can go to Atlanta. United up north can go to Chicago. It's the wrong person again. 35. I'm gonna let him accept that enough. You know, I'm trying to let my student here, you know, learn all this stuff. GRR. Yeah, I always get GRR and GYY mixed up. United 397 will need you at eastbound altitude when you go talk to Memphis here shortly. So would you like flight level 310 or 330?
Joining flight level 310, United 7.
At 307, Colorado maintain flight level 310. Delta 4.
On your southwest, 160.
Dallas 1116, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 1475, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing south. The Indy altimeter, 29er, 901.
Alright, we'll descend via the Gibbs 4 and copulating
Can
south.
we only have tree or his bush and shrub available too? Bruh.
Indy Center, good evening. Envoy 3481 moving now, level 300.
Envoy 3481, Indy Center, welcome.
All of the ICE agents gonna look at each other like.
Indy Center, southwest, 1116. Can we step away for about 5 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
I will let you know when you're back to southwest, 1116.
US 5605 heavy tax at Broken via Bravo. Can I have my wife's OnlyFans PM meet? Fort Tango Lima, you might want to hand off to Cincinnati Approach there. United 421, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, United 421, good.
FedEx 1972, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing southwest, the Indy altimeter 29er, 901.
Landing south, this is via Gibbs 4 and 29901, FedEx 1972, sorry.
And Delta 1475 in the descent, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Already 280 or greater, Delta 1475 in the descent.
Oh shit. My numlock.
Indy Center, November 123, Sierra Kilo, IFR Huntington.
Stand by. And number 4 Tango Lima, contact Cincinnati Approach 126.65.
2665, thanks for ATC tonight,
What's your question? They just took the handoff. Little R on the left side. That means someone else has control of the track.
Indy Center, good evening, American 278, flight level 360.
American 278, Indy Center, welcome. You had a 1382, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Over Atlanta Center, United 1382, see ya.
Indy Center, good evening, American 2113 with you at 370.
Very good. 2113, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, 2 guys going to Indy there. QQP 140 CID. So like there's your example. Okay, ILM, that's not the one that's in airspace. There's ILM and ILN. And then once you have the procedure altitude on the Delta and the FedEx, hand them off to Indy Approach.
Indy Center low, United 473, 16,000, descending 13,000 with Juliet.
Alright, which aircraft was that again? Sorry.
United 473, we're 15.6, descending 13,000 with Juliet.
Am I dumb? Where is he? And United 473, you've reached this frequency in airspace. You return to your previously assigned frequency.
Chicago Center gave us you. Should we go back to Chicago Center?
What's your location?
Looking at Dent. We're descending via the Jax 2 into Indy.
Alright, contact Indy approach 124.905.
2495, that's what I figured. United 473.
Did you take that handoff for the United 2048
American
there?
7035, heavy approaching the Brickyard VOR at
Doesn't go to us. American 7035, Indy Center, welcome. Or 4 Romeo Mike to center maintain, flight level 240.
Down to 240 for Romeo Mike.
I'd like it if you handed off the guys on the Gibbs there, the Delta and the FedEx. Chicago must be busy.
Indeed. Good evening. This is Citation 512 Alpha Charlie, climbing 11.2 to 13.
Number 2 Alpha Charlie, Indy Center, kilometer maintain, flight level 290.
Up to flight level 290, Citation 512.
See how 2 Alpha Charlie just departed Indianapolis. He's got a magenta box around the arrow on his thing there. That means his equipment suffix says he's non-RVSM certified, but of course a citation longitude is, and on FATSIM it's usually going to be, so I just go change it. Just F9L CID, there we go. Alright, so the 2 guys I'm trying to get you to do, Delta 1475, south of Indy. FedEx 1972, also south of Indy. Once you have the procedure altitude on both of those guys, hand them off to Indy approach. Delta 1475, contact Indy approach 124.95.
12495, Delta 1475, have a good one.
American 49, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, North 49.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 375, climbing out at 230 for 370.
Delta 375, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, a long time ago.
November 123 Sierra Kilo, checking on the request.
123C, Air Kilo, Indy Center, clear to the Huntington Airport. Radar vectors direct. Maintain 4,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Depart to this frequency, squawk 5525.
5525, 3 Kilo.
Sierra Kilo, read back correct. He understood the assignment. I didn't even have to say.
Indiana Control, Saudi 11 Alpha, I'll be flight level 360 on Ching via Delta Oscar Golf.
Saudi 11 Alpha, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 7320.
7320, 11 Alpha, IB.
Delta 2147, descend and maintain level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, Delta 2147.
FedEx 1972, contact Indy approach 124.95.
12495, FedEx 1972,
Indy Center, Southwest 116.
Dallas 1116, welcome back.
3 Sierra Kilo, ready to taxi.
And remember, Tree Sierra Kilo, runway 2, Tree, taxi via Alpha.
2 Tree via Alpha, 3 Sierra Kilo.
Number 4, Romeo Mike, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center, 13487.
And you can see Delta and American, they're both flashing at each other because it's detecting a collision in the next few minutes, so that's why we just send Delta
Jones
there.
Center, United, 1113, 350 for 360.
United 1989 to center, maintain for level 2 at 900. United 1989 to center, maintain for level 2, 900.
290, United 1989.
United 1113 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And that's somehow the first time I've heard that one.
Hopefully it won't be the last.
Challenge accepted.
Southwest 1116, cross Ultra, at and maintain for level 2, Tree 0. Southwest 1116, cross Ultra, at and maintain for level 2, Tree 0.
Would you say the altitude again for Southwest 1116?
Ultra at 2, Tree 0.
Roger, cross Ultra at 2 Tree 0, Southwest 1116.
United 1989, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Over to Washington Center, 133.72, United 1989.
Everyone behaving for the most part, yeah. American 49 to center, maintain for level 280, and I've got heavy to extreme precipitation near 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Extends for about another 14 miles of advise if you need to deviate.
Understood, sir. I just saw that come up on the weather map. Down to 280, American 49.
3 Sierra Kilo short, ready to go at Charleston.
Number 3 Sierra Kilo on departure, proceed direct Huntington. The wind's calm, runway 2 Tree, clear for takeoff.
Direct Huntington on departure, 2-3, clear for takeoff, 3 Sierra Kilo.
Indy Center, good day. The Jets blew through on 5, climbing to 13,000.
JPL 3195, Indy Center. Climb and maintain for level 3, 900, say altitude passing.
Climbing to 390, passing 10,500 feet.
United 397, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, see ya!
And to 375, Andy, just confirming you're on frequency.
To 375, yep, we're here.
Alright, you're making sure.
Center, Delta 427 Heavy, request to step away from desk for 1 mic.
427, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Well, they're turning, they'll be fine. Gonna hand off American 49 to Chicago up there.
Indy Center citation 504 Charlie Charlie.
24-3 descending, flight level 230.
And number 4, Charlie Indy Center, welcome. And are you direct Mesas currently or somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm direct Mesas.
Or sometimes Chicago likes to give further directs than that.
Center Delta 427, Heavy's back to the cockpit.
Delta 427, welcome back. Number 3, Sierra Kilo, radar contacts the altitude.
3 Sierra Kilo is 1,400.
And number 3, Sierra Kilo, roger, Colorado maintain 6,000.
Up to 6,000, 3 Sierra Kilo.
American 49, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, thanks for the service.
Delta 2147 to center maintain flight level 300.
Center maintain flight level 300, Delta 2147.
That's under American 278. We've got some weather ahead. We'd like to deviate about 30 degrees to the left if we could.
American 278, deviations left or right of course approved when able. Proceed direct heaven.
Okay, we'll deviate to the left and enable direct heaven, American 278. Thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 557 Heavy, Information Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Chicago.
It's 557, expect PDC.
Roger.
That's your job. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't been really for me either. Oh, it's a lot of it is because there's so much going on, you just miss it half the time.
That's Center American 278. This is for 5 rep. We are getting some moderate turbulence, and we do have lightning in the area ahead.
American 278, roger. And actually, American 278, advise when you are ready to copy. I got a different route for you.
Okay, we're ready to copy. Go ahead.
American 278, code to Milwaukee Airport. Your deviations are still approved, but when able, proceed direct Mesas. It's Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra. Direct Vinny. It's Victor India November Echo. Direct Brave. Common spelling. Direct XR. That's Echo X-Ray Alpha Romeo. I haven't gotten to use the common spelling thing in a long time.
Okay, I'm sorry. We didn't get a couple of those. Could you do it again?
It's present position when you're able. Direct Mesas. Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra. Direct Vinny. It's Victor India November Echo. Direct Brave. That one is common spelling. Direct XR. Echo X-Ray Alpha Romeo. Then direct destination.
Okay, when we're able, we can go direct to Mesas. I believe that's what it was, Mesas. Then to Vinny, then to Brave, and to Extra.
American 278, read back, correct. Delta 427 to center maintain flight level 340.
Descend maintain flight level 340, Delta 427 Heavy.
Center Road Disney, Volaris 154 with you 100,000.
Alright, Southwest 1116, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
President 2 Boston, have a great night. We'll see you at 1116. Yep.
Number 4 Charlie cross Seagram at and maintain 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 2992.
2992, Seagram at 14,000 for Charlie.
There's 454 Indy Center, Colorado maintain flight level 300.
Volaris 154, say again, please.
There's 454 climb and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Volaris 154.
Delta 2147 to center maintain flight level 280.
280, Delta 2147.
American 2113, traffic 1 o'clock, 20 miles northwestbound. Level 360 currently deviating to their left for weather. You may run into the same weather, so just advise if you need to deviate.
American 2113, appreciate the call out there on the traffic. We'll keep my eyes open for visual separation. Was literally just about to call you for that weather as well. We're running into some pretty heavy turbulence here. Requesting about a 30 degrees deviation to the left.
American 2113, deviations left, of course, approved. When able, proceed direct bonnet.
Wilco, American 2113, thanks.
Hello, Center. This is UPS 300 down here at TF taxi at 417 left.
Extra.
UPS 300 heavy Indy center. Runway 17 left, taxi by Delta, cross runway 29er.
Crossway Delta, cross 29er, UPS 300 heavy.
And someone else is calling there. Who was that?
We are ready to taxi.
There's 557. Did you push onto a taxiway there?
I can go either way, FedEx 557.
No, I mean, you're not supposed to push onto a taxiway without permission, but runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha.
Oh, sorry, yes. 17 right via Alpha, FedEx 557. Sorry.
Delta 2147, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487 for Delta 2147. Good night.
Center American 278, could you give us the phonetics again on that fix after Brave?
Echo, X-ray, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo.
Echo X-ray Alpha Alpha Romeo. Okay, thank you a lot.
It's Echo, X-ray, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo.
I'm sorry, try it one more time.
Echo, X-ray, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo.
Echo X-ray Alpha Romeo Romeo American 278. Thank you so much.
Read back correct. And remember 06 Foxtrot, the Owensboro altimeter 29901.
90106 Foxtrot.
And remember, Tree Sierra Kilo, do you have an approach request at Huntington?
3 Sierra Kilo, we're just going to do the visual.
3 Sierra Kilo, Rogers, let me know when to get the field in sight. Descend pod discretion, maintain 4,000.
Send the pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000 Sierra Kilo.
Huntington scope, there it is. Winds are calm, so he's going to go straight in 3-0. Delta 427, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87 for Delta 427 Heavy. Appreciate the assistance tonight.
And number 06 Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center, 132.55. Oh, gosh.
3255, see ya, 4406 Foxtrot.
These two dudes doing over here? I mean, I don't need to separate them necessarily. Oh, the way I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna give the guy in the back a speed, and they'll separate across the airspace. You'd give him to Memphis. Yeah, you gotta give him to Memphis. I usually do it whenever they're in the last, usually high sector, because laser aircraft travel high.
United 24, flight level 320.
United 24, Indy Center, radar contact. Say Mach number.
28.
United 24, maintain Mach point 7.9 or less for spacing.
79 or less for spacing, United 24.
Indy Center, Rose 1920 Heavy, flight level 390.
And we're at 1920 Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome. Keep on move the tags. Number 2 Alpha Charlie, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
True 2, 55, 515, Charlie.
Oh, damn it. Now I gotta sequence this American with like all these other aircraft going to Chicago there. A lot of the time out of Cincinnati, they take a different route. Delta 375, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Send and maintain 300, and we might need deviations. I see a lot of weather here coming up on from our 11 to 1 o'clock, but we'll let you know.
Roger.
Indy Center. UPS 300 ready to go. 4, 10.5 for 1313,000.
UPS 300 heavy. Winds are 200 at 7. RNAV to drop. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and RNAV to Jadra. UPS 300 heavy.
And it's RNAV to Droppa. Should be first or second waypoint in your computer.
Yeah, Droppa, sorry. That's RNAV Droppa, 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 300 heavy.
Or 4 Charlie, Charlie, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
2665, 4 Charlie. And Indy Center up, Aaron, November 124 Tango Lima is back with you at 6,000.
November Tango Lima, Indy Center, the Louisville altimeter 29991.
2991, 4 Tango Lima.
Indy Center, good evening, American 244, 1313,000.
American 244, Indy Center, ladder maintain flight level 280, that will be your final.
280 for American 244.
It's a lot even for me to keep up with it sometimes.
Indy Center, American 2113, we're flying, heading 331 currently to avoid some of this weather. Coming up on a little bit more here, requesting heading 310, and we'll head direct bonnet once we get past this rough patch here.
Okay, 2113, your previous restrictions are still valid. It's deviations left when able to direct bonnet.
We'll go. American 2113, thanks.
FedEx 557, we are ready.
There's 557 heavy, roger. I got traffic departing the East Complex. Runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, laning up and wait. FedEx 557.
Indy Center, Jet 45, coming up on 365, 370.
Jet 485, Indy Center, welcome. Just imagine this, but like twice as much traffic. That's some days I've had. It's wild. And American 244, flighting 270 vector sequencing to Chicago.
All right, 270 for vector sequencing in Chicago.
All right, let me let you handle that one. QS 270. Then there's
Indy Center, November 3 Sierra Kilo request.
3 Sierra Kilo, go ahead.
Due to some cloud cover, we'd like to shoot an ILS approach into Huntington.
And over 3 Sierra Kilo, cleared... actually, stand by one second.
And in the center, Tobu 319 with you at flight level 210, cleared to 370.
Level 2319, Indy Center, welcome. Number 3 Sierra Kilo, proceed direct Haiti, expect a vector to final.
Alright, direct Haiti will expect vector to final, 3 Sierra Kilo.
And 3 Sierra Kilo, in case it wasn't obvious, it'll be the ILS 30.
We're now direct bases. We may need another diversion right around bases or just after bases.
And American 278, was that you calling?
Yeah, just let you know we're going direct bases now. However, we may need another diversion to the left once we get to bases.
American 278, deviations left, right, course approved, when able to proceed direct Vinny.
Alright, we've got our discretion to change course as needed, and when ready, direct Vinny, American 278.
UPS 300, radar contact, say altitude.
UPS 300 going through 6,800 for 13.
UPS 300, roger. Colorado maintain, flight level 320.
Up to 320, UPS 300.
FedEx 557 heavy. The winds are 2007. RNAV 2, wind in runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV winning FedEx 557. Thank you.
Number 3, Sierra Kilo, descend and maintain 3000.
Is it for FedEx 557?
Negative. Number 3, Sierra Kilo, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain at 3000, November 3, Sierra Kilo.
Delta 375, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend and maintain 280, Delta 375.
Indianapolis, American 1050, follow 350.
American 1050, Indy Center, welcome. I mean, even with me having to, watch some of the things you do, you've been helpful. You don't have to worry as much about putting the commands. It's not going to 60 again, 35.
Indy Center, American 2113, we've cleared the weather. We're proceeding direct bonnet now.
American 2113, rudder. And American 2113, descend and maintain flight level 300. Advise if you're unable to that.
Descend maintain flight level 300, American 2113.
Saudi 11 Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Saudi 11 Alpha.
God dang, all of a sudden, all the handoffs. Avalanche 454 Cross Ultra at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Ultra at flight level 230, Polaris 454.
American 244, flight heading 360.
360, American 244.
Saudi 11 Alpha, flight heading 280, please.
280, Saudi 11 Alpha.
Indianapolis Center, United 35 with you climbing to flight level 380.
United 35, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, FedEx 557, airborne 3500.
FedEx 557, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climbing 300, FedEx 557.
Indy Center, 941, follow 220.
Number 3, Sierra Kilo, flighting 290, join the localizer.
290 to join the localizer, 3
Alright, that was, I think, United 411, Colin Sagan.
United 411 is flight level 220.
Roger, welcome. Delta 375, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, see Delta 375.
American 2113, descend and maintain flight level 280. Need you there in about 4 minutes for airspace, please.
4 minutes airspace and descend flight level 280, American 2113.
And Indy Center, Delta 1677, flight level 360, inbound air.
1677, Indy Center, welcome. American 244, cleared direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, American 244.
Indy Center, good evening, Sunset 767, flight level 400.
Sunset 767, Indy Center, welcome. Bruh.
36 Kilo established.
3 Sierra Kilo, roger, code ILS, runway 30 approach, winds calm, runway 30, code to land.
Victor Dallas approach and cleared to land 36 Kilo.
Flares 454, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Volaris 454.
And number 4, Tango Lima, do you have any specific approach you want into Bowman?
I can do visual approach. 1-5 is probably the best one right now. 4 Tango Lima.
Alright, number 4, Tango Lima, roger. You can I'm assuming you're already direct Bowman, so just proceed direct Bowman. Send pilot discretion, maintain 3,000 reports you get in the field inside.
And maintain, descend to 3,000 and let you know when I got the field inside of 4 Tango Lima.
Saudi 11 Alpha, turn right, direct bonnet.
To right, direct bonnet, Saudi 11 Alpha.
American 2113, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, American 2113, thanks.
And American 244, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, American 244.
Indy Center, 2583 Victor Charlie, checking in with you, flight level 15,000, just crossed Emily.
And retrieve Victor Charlie, Indy Center, roger. Shouldn't have taken that handoff.
Indy Center, Delta 2740 through 270 for 3,000.
Delta 2740, Indy Center, welcome. Because those guys go to straight to Indy approach. You'd know this one. UPS 300, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, have a great night. UPS 300 Heavy.
Did Atlanta close? No. The tag stopped flashing for some reason. Sunset 767, cross shirt at and maintain for level 300. What the fuck?
I'm sorry about that, for 767, class, shirt 300, I'm sorry about that.
Retrieve Victor Charlie, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Over to 124.95 through Victor Charlie.
He's gone, he's gone. Get him gone. Envoy 3481, contact Chicago Center 134.87. American 7035, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, appreciate it, sir.
United 411, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 29091.
Should we take any fit for one?
United 411, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 29091.
Sydney Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest, altimeter 2991, Unit 411.
American 278, contact Chicago Center 134.87. I think I might have already said.
Chicago Center 134.87, American 278, thanks for your help. Good night.
Saudi 11 Alpha to center maintain flight level 280.
Delta 280, Saudi 11 Alpha.
And Indy Center, Baron 4 Tango Lima, it's got the field site.
4 Tango Lima, clear visual approach runway 15. The wind's 220, tree runway 15, clear to land.
All right, clear visual approach runway 15 and clear land runway 15, 4 Tango Lima.
Indy Center, Envoy 3481 over Scout Center 14875.
Dang, that guy was delayed. United 35, cleared a direct hitman.
direct hitman for United 35.
Executive 485 to center maintain flight level 320. Executive 485 descend and maintain flight level 320. Oh, nope. Okay, you don't want it. It happens sometimes. Prodigy HD, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been very busy. Definitely. Sector 485, I guess, just isn't here. I got a command for him, I'll send it a second. Not just the normal contact me, but like the hey, pay attention command. I got all sorts of things I can send to people. Just checking if they're even on the frequency at all. Yeah, he is. I don't think so. Saudi 11 Alpha, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.875.
Decimal. There it is.
Vision 4320, sorry.
There you go. Now exact is descending. FedEx 55 or 557. Fly heading 050. Vector traffic.
050 FedEx 557.
I must put him underneath the executive to the other side because Bonnet's on the east side of Droz. Then descend executive. Then we're cooking. Entry C Arakila. Are you just parking the main ramp or are you going to GA?
Trace Arakila, I think you know where I'm parking.
Did they even have one of those? Taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, thanks, Tim.
Butterflight 781, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Affirm 781, we have reached our cruise at 320.
Hey, Roger. United 35 for direction of flight, would you like to climb or descend?
Either one is fine for United 35.
United 35, descend or maintain for level 370.
370, United 35.
I'm giving him the option, and he's like, either one's fine. United 1113, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55.
How did you know Taxi Alpha? You can see taxiways? I got a chart. You know, charts are helpful. I mean, this isn't the true chart, but I've gone and edited various things onto it, and, you know, we got a whole iPad thing right there. You probably can't even really see that, but, you know, whatever. That's how I get my charts. Right there. Well, some of them. The airport charts, at least. The tower charts. Uh-oh. Mike made his first oopsie. Surprised you're not getting called out there. Look in ADC chat. Do you see in ADC chat how you typed
Indy Center, American 21.
That means you did an ATC instead of an ARAM.
Checking at
Usually people joke on you for it.
27,000, climbing at 37,000.
American 2126, Indy Center, welcome. There's a hole of like very little precipitation just around Muncie, and that's it.
And Indy Center, Baron 4 Tango Lima has just taken runway 15 off to West Ramp, I guess Bravo Alpha.
Remember, 4 Tango Lima approves your question. Executive 485, descend and maintain for level 240.
240 for ship, 45.
Wait about another radar tick here for FedEx. Let's turn him.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 4914, inbound Rincy.
That it? Delta 4914, Indy Center, welcome. Safe flight level?
380.
Hey, Roger. FedEx 557, clear to direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, FedEx 557.
JetBlue 2319, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for JetBlue 2319.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 337, passing 260, climbing 370.
That was 337, Indy Center, welcome. And JetBlue 2319, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain 300 for JetBlue 2319.
Delta 2740, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Headman, Delta 2040.
Also, Kenny, we'll see you there. I don't know how long you've been there. Ultra Fast 66, how you doing? And Prodigy HG, I think I already mentioned him there. And wait, we got a hype train? Oh, that was when Trippy did his 100 bits. Hell yeah. I get busy, you know? You got things to do. Now that there, that's a point out. Accept it, but in QP, space, A, space, the CID. American 20 down to the south. With the P on the top. It's a point out. They're just gonna clip their airspace a tiny bit. QP, space, A, space, CID. United 411, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Indy approach 124.95, yeah, 416.
Another decimal. Look at that. FedEx 557, descend and maintain for level 280.
Descending 280, FedEx 557.
There's extra 485 for your descent planning. We'll need you at 240 within 3 minutes for airspace.
Alright, we'll speed it down, 45.
It'd be great if you can start this handoff to Washington down there. Well, that's one of them. JetBlue 3195, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Yeah, Washington likes to hand off really early. I like to hand off really early than him.
Center 133.725, JetBlue 3195, good day.
Exec at 85, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, JetBlue 40, or jet 45.
Yeah, if you don't have fast typing hands, it's a lot of work. I remember back in high school, it was one of the computer classes I had where I'd get done with my stuff early because I knew what I was doing, unlike a lot of other people. Wait, handoff refused. Who, what, where? I don't know. Oh, is that you trying to hand off someone to somewhere? Yeah, you can't hand them off that far out. Yeah. They wouldn't be able to see them on radar in real life, or at least they may not be able to in real life. It happens about the time you get just south of Huntington, which he's almost at, so like, did it just early enough. You're muted Def in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been busy. United 1241 Indy Center, are you on frequency? American 1817 Indy Center, are you up? And Sunset 767, descend via the D-Lamp, 8 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 29902.
Descend by the VLAN 8 arrival, and what runway are we expecting for Sunset 767?
17 left or 17 right, that's landing south.
Indianapolis Center, American 1050.
American 1050, Indy.
How long until I got that handoff over to DC? My DoorDash driver is very lost, and I do not want him stealing my food. I need to go grab that really quickly.
Give me 1 second. That's kind of funny.
Nom nom.
Got some real problems there.
It is a real problem. Seriously, I'm over here flying a freaking airplane, a flight sim, and this dude can't follow Google Maps.
Alright. Alright, well, American 1050, unfortunately, Washington is deciding he's going to take the rest of the night off here. So just do what you need to do, and we'll see if you're back by the time you hit the border where I'd send you to the void.
Okay, it should only take me like 5 or 10 minutes.
Hey, Ryder.
Good luck. Indy Center, American 1817, flight level 330.
There's an American where?
Indy Center, American 1817, flight level 330.
American 1817, Indy Center, welcome. United 35, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, United 35.
Indy Center, Lakefront 71's at 13,000.
Lakefront 71, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Flight level 360.
360, Lakefront 71.
Indy Center, American 4950, descending 10,000.
American 4950, Indy Center, the Columbus altimeter 29907. Information whiskey is current. Expect the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Information whiskey, expect runway 28 left, American 4950.
And it's confirmed 28 right.
28 right, sorry, that's 4950.
Chicago seems to be
very busy. Right, so.
Hey, firm, I just said 28 right, did I not?
I didn't hear you, sorry about that.
I was just about to call in there. That is 557, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago 13487, FedEx 557. Thank you. Good night.
JetBlue 2319, descend and maintain, flight level 280. JetBlue 2319, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Indy, send a United 1241 with you, flight level 290.
Indy Center, JetBlue 2319.
JetBlue 2319, descend and maintain flight level 280, please.
280 for JetBlue 2319.
Alright, United 1241, what can I do for you?
Oh, I was just checking in.
Roger.
Hey, Center Census 767.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'd like to get away from some of this weather that's in front of us. Can we go direct to Warsaw?
About 1 second. Alright, sunset 767 deviations left or right of course approved. 1 able, proceed direct anchor. Descend pod discretion, maintain 4000.
1 able to break the anchor for Census 767. Thank you.
Endeavor 4914, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Flight 300, Delta 4914.
JetBlue 2319, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for JetBlue 2319. Sorry again for the delay.
Lakefront 71, amend altitude, maintain flight level 340 for traffic.
We're cover 340 for Lakefront 71, request heading at 350 for the weather.
Lakefront 71, deviations left or right of course approved. And I'll have waypoint here in a second.
Okay, we're at 350, Lakefront 71, 340.
Yeah, sure, we'll go Swade. Yeah, Lakefront 71, 1 able, proceed direct, Swade and advise.
Advise direct to Swade, Lakefront 71.
American 4950, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000, American 4950.
And we're 1920, cross FIMPA, at and maintain level 350.
Can you say again?
And we're 1920, cross FIMPA, at and maintain level 350.
Crosswind 350, Rose 1920, heavy, sorry.
Now your flight plan, people, exactly. It's the second waypoint on the arrival. Delta 2740, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, see Delta 2740.
Made it down here to North Vernon. Just a squall appeared to your right. Tried to roll me in your little Skyhawk. Yep, that'll do it. I just know when people are off the frequency, you gotta take the on-frequency tag off. Or like Delta 2740 over there. And United 24, you can resume normal speed.
United 24, normal speed, thank you.
Yeah.
Slut.
You know, A to Z chat's the thing to keep an eye on.
I am now 10% through the Nash challenge.
10%? This guy's grinding.
Nice.
Let me see, what is my percentage?
Southwest 33, 337 request heading 330 for the weather.
Southwest 337 deviations to the left or right of course approved. 1A will proceed, direct D-Rose and advise.
I love my fake planes.
1A will direct D-Rose and will advise 337.
Once I land at Hawkins, then I'll have completed another trait.
If there's some people fly below 180 and still fly Jet Airways because that's what SimBrief gave them. Well, they don't know better, you know?
What are airways?
I don't know. Airways are something weird.
Airways
Course
are
joke.
basically defined paths, you know, for planes to fly on.
Yep.
Consisting of a whole bunch of
Fighter Flight 781, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Cincinnati departure.
300 for the 781.
Are you leaving Cincinnati? Or
American 2126, descend and maintain flight level 300. I keep doing the altitudes like it really should be. That's your job. It's that muscle memory.
Indy Center, 767.
American 2126. And Sunset 767, roger, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
Scan 2 Indy descend for Sunset 767.
And then you're not, whatever. It's nothing. I keep just doing your job.
Center Southwest 587, level 380, smooth.
That's 557, Indy Center, welcome. Lakefront 71, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, 360, I'm turning direct to Swede now, Lakefront 71.
And Aero 4914, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 29er, 901.
Can I repeat the arrival? Snake Pit 2 arrival, Delta 4914.
Affirm, that's the one you filed.
Copy, thank you. Snake Pit 2 arrival and the QNH, please.
The Indy altimeter 29er, 901.
2991, Delta 4914.
And where 1920, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, too.
Now you gotta give the descend via to Endeavor up there on the Snake Pit.
334, turn back to D-Rose now.
Hey, roger. That's how this 337, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Southwest 334.
So then I can maintain VFR.
Oh, shit. American 2126, expect your descent through flight level 340 for traffic, please.
1,100, that's probably high enough.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Your microphone's a little glitchy from here.
American 2126, expedite descent through flight level 340 for traffic.
I think I'll
Well, 57340 for traffic, American 2126.
And you're still descending to 300, just keep it quick through 340.
Yeah, we'll call American 2126.
And Sunset 767, information Charlie is current, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Affirm with Charlie on board and with Mike 17 left, Sunset 767.
United 24, Washington Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, see you, Steel.
Hey, Center, good evening, NASA 1, passing level 286 for 410. I've got the route speed chat standby.
NASA 1, rider. American 4950, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 4950.
Butterflight 781, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280, Frontier for 781. And NASA 1, the routes in chat.
Rider. So what, did Chicago just delete your whole route in the flight plan or something there?
Oh yeah, it's all set on the remarks and they completely ignored it.
Sounds about right. NASA 1, you're cleared to, I think that's Lafayette, right? As filed. Maintain flight level 410.
410, no, it's Langley Air Force Base, but you were close.
Close enough.
So yeah, I was like, read the remarks. They said they read it, and then I watched them delete the entire thing on Batson radar.
Oof.
Scale Kilo, shoot from Chicago.
American 4950, fly heading 230.
Well, the guy controlling 2 people and he's
Flight
heading
heading 230, American 490.
Frontier Flight 781, he's going down to 280. Yeah, probably. Lakefront 71, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
347, Lakefront 71.
See what's going on in Indy. You know, they're down there doing their own thing. They've got few aircraft. They have an Allegiant up in the GA ramp up there. 732 up there, nice. Several aircraft in the approach airspace. Being vectored in. A little wide, but you know, it works. That just shows Chicago's violated my airspace with that FedEx there. They're supposed to give me a point out, and I don't think they have been all night. Or maybe I need to reread the LOA or something we have. Because that changes, seems like, and they don't announce it. South is 337, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
240, Southwest 367.
American 4950, fly heading 250, join the runway 28 right localizer.
250 heading
375 Tango.
Tonight's what?
Tonight's the last night I'm letting myself stay up super late before I make myself start adjusting to 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. wake ups.
Oh, because school.
Yeah.
Yeah, those days sucked.
Yeah, now you stay up till what, like 2 a.m. every day?
Amateur numbers 2 a.m. my guy.
4914, request deviation left UTCB if possible.
That's the first time I ever got a low altitude. Even stars yelling at him? Or
No, they don't. Alright, number 4914. Deviations left of course approved. Descend and maintain 4000. When able, proceed direct snake pit and advise.
Down to 140, when able, direct snake pit, and deviation left is confirmed, Delta 4914, thank you.
American 4950, fly heading tree 10 to rejoin the localizer.
40s. I remember when
Flight heading 310, rejoin the localizer.
I'm actually doing a really scenic flight through Cincinnati at the point where the skyscraper.
And American 4950, if you do need it, the localizer frequency 109.1.
Hey,
109.1.
Frontier Flight 781, contact Chicago Center, 134.87. Give me a second.
13487, Frontier 781, have a good night.
American 2126, descend and maintain flight level 280, and I need you there within 3 minutes due to airspace.
Yep, we'll head down to 280, American 2126.
Southwest 337, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, Southwest 337, 1 feet.
American 4950, clear the ILS, runway 28 right approach.
Cleared the ILS to 28 right approach, sorry.
American 4950, actually, it seems like you've missed the localizer there again. Cancel approach clearance, maintain 3000, fly heading tree 60, vectors resequencing.
American 1050, I'm back with you.
Welcome back. American 4950, confirm heading tree 60, maintain 3000.
360, maintain 3000. We're going to approach you visually because we are out of autopilot for some reason.
Matters. Just, the localizer frequency is 109.1. Just make sure you got that in.
No, I'm about to hit a pole in the air this time. Last time I hit the fire station, it was on the ground.
And Sunset 767 at Alexi, code the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Alexi, clear for the ILS runway 17 left approach for Sunset 767.
I'm in a fire station, Sam. There better be a
American 4950 low altitude alert, minimum altitude in your area is 2,500. Climb 3,000 immediately, please.
Climb 3,000 immediately, sorry about this. I don't have it.
And Delta 4914 joining the sneak pit to arrival again.
Delta 4914, roger. Proceed direct snake pit, descend via snake pit to arrival.
Direct snake pit, descend via snake pit due to arrival. Delta 4914.
I'm gonna die out here. Sam thinks I'm gonna die out here.
That's not good.
I flew a Cessna into where the MSA was,
Indy Center, Falcon 33612 is level off level 400.
Number 612, Indy Center, welcome. American 2126, contact Chicago Center 134.87. And now America's going south. Over in Columbus. He's getting there.
American 2126.
American 2126, Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, American 2126. See you.
And American 4950, the instruction was heading 360, but flighting 180, I guess. American 4950, flighting 180.
180 for
Number 4914, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Heavy is with you, early handoff, about 40 miles east of Taberton, VOR, flight level, climbing to flight level 320.
Number 4914, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Contact Indy approach on 124.9.5, Delta 4914. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
American 152, Indy Center, welcome. It's not even an early
Thank you,
handoff.
sir. Request 3 minutes away, American 152 Heavy.
Just let me know when you're back.
Will do, thank you.
United 3949, cleared direct Hitman. Well, we'll give him a second.
This is the worst approach I've ever done in my life.
United 3949, cleared a direct Hitman.
I don't think anyone has ever done a
American 4950, flight heading 100.
Flight heading 100, we'll try it again.
I just executed. My better landing, so.
And United 3949, Indy Center. He's just checked out, I guess. He's like, I got a while with nothing going on. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get my shortcut.
Indy 1817? United 3949 on flight level 370, receive.
You mean 1817? He'll eventually be there. Still got a little bit. At 3949, Indy Center, welcome. I thought he already ejected, whatever. United 3949, clear direct Hitman.
Direct to Hitman, United 3949.
I'll see you do a QU Hitman CID. United 1241, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. United 1241, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Sunset 767, the winds are 210 at 4, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, sunset 767.
Let's see, that's some radar. That United is on frequency. He's just not responding to anything. Communication with A2C is an optional part of ATSIM, right? You'd almost think that is just by watching the stream here.
Oh my god.
What?
The other day, I saw there's this elementary school who is like plane themed. Right? They're like the bombers or something.
Oh.
And their motto, their school motto is aviate, navigate, communicate.
Honestly, fucking great. And November 612. I've got a couple waypoints for you when you're ready to copy.
Stand by 1612.
Actually, it's more like a few. Delta 26.
American 152 Heavy's back, thanks.
Welcome back. American 4950, fly heading 360.
Fly heading 360, American 4950.
Given American 4950 a little bit of a longer final.
Over to Atlanta Center, 132.975 for United 1241.
I was about to make a sarcastic remark of nice for you to come back. American 1817, cross half at and maintain level 300.
Descend maintain 300, pass half to American 1817.
American 4950, fly heading 300, join the runway 28 right localizer.
Fly heading 320, join the localizer on 20 right.
And the heading is 300 to join the localizer.
300, join the localizer of the American brand.
Good evening, the Indy Center, Delta 967, 315 for 370.
Delta 967 Indy Center, welcome.
Oh, Stu, I'm coming back.
Are you now?
I think so, unless someone got on Columbus Bridge. Why do I keep picking the routes that send me into the thunderstorms?
Because you're a Vatson pilot?
Indy Center, Sunset 767, we have vacated runway 17 left at Foxtrot, going to Crush Atlantic.
And Sunset 767, taxi Projectify Echo across runway 29er.
Echo across 29er, Sunset 767. Good night, sir.
American 4950, or 5 miles from Wynot, with the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Good ILS, 28 right approach.
Indy Center, good evening. Allegiant 4025, passing 10.5 for your 13,000.
Legion 4025, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 260.
Climb level 260, Allegiant 4025.
Southwest 587, descend and maintain level 300.
Alright, down to flight level 300, can we also get about 10 degrees to the left for weather?
Southwest 587, deviations to the left or right of course approved. When able, proceed direct D-Rose and advise.
Alright, deviation approved and proceed direct D-Rose, Southwest 587.
American 4950, winds are calm, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 28 right. American 4950.
American 1817, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center 13297, American 1817.
Probably pull my flaps up though, that might make it easier.
You're just forgetting the on frequency tag for everyone, because I just toggled like 4 of them. Data management, it's more important in the center than it is in the Tracon. It's still important in the Tracon, but just not as much so. Like, I usually use the slash on my numpad and then type the number, and it's... I don't know if you're doing the other side of the keyboard or not. You know, the slash, I usually use the numpad for most things with ERAM, really. Left hand's on the letters, right hand's on the numbers. I mean, most of the commands start with Q, it seems like. So you just have like one finger there and then one finger, you know, the rest of that area of the keyboard. Delta 26 still isn't with us. Sent a contact me to him, but he didn't come over. I just realized they don't even have a separate South Bend like they do a lot of the times, because South Bend usually sequences like midway arrivals sometimes. Also, that's a lot of people at O'Hare. Controllers and pilots.
Indy Center, Connie 208, 6.6 for 13,000.
County 208, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280, Connie 238 heavy.
You want to take the frequency for a few minutes? I'll go do a restroom break. No. I may, if you want to. You can go for it. Yeah. They closed at 46 past the hour. Oh, that center, yeah. Wait, Delta 26. I didn't know there's Indy Center online. I'm very sorry. Bro, he was with Chicago. Chicago should have sent them to me. What? Bruh. You know, the text chat? That guy wasn't here for forever. Not even at his assigned or requested altitude.
I wonder what the MVA is.
Where? Where you are right now?
Yeah.
2,500?
Gotcha.
American 152, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 2991.
2991 and descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing to the west at Indy, American 152 heavy.
United 40, American 4950, taxi to parking via Echo Juliet.
Taxi parking via Echo Juliet.
United 3949, Memphis Center is offline. Registered service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. United 3949, good day.
NASA 1 Washington Center is offline. Registered service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night, NASA 1.
Alright. And Southwest 587, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, down to flight level 240 and direct D-Rose now, Southwest 587.
That's 587 roger, just because I'm still showing a lot of precip and stuff up to the north. You can still deviate as you wish, but just, you know, be a direct D-Rose, you know, whenever you need it.
Okay, roger that, Southwest 587, thanks.
That was bad phraseology there. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back.
What's up, flight level 240 for Southwest 587?
Southwest 587, that's permanent flight level 240.
Thanks so much.
Indy Center, low Delta 8859, flight level 410.
Delta 8859, Indy Center, welcome.
And Indy Center, Delta 8859, airfield, step up for about 10 to 15.
Delta 8859, just let me know when you're back.
Look up it.
Alright, did anyone come back? Hi.
Hello. The doctor is in.
Looks like it. They just signed back on as I left. Alright, Indy Center is back. Guess I never announced that I was actually gone, but whatever. Legend 4025, cleared direct ultra, cross ultra, at and maintain level 2, tree 0. And that's a carrier wave only, no voice.
We'll cross ultra
for Delta
927. I'm direct ultra, Legend 425.
And that wasn't for a Delta.
Sam in chat. Seems like he's in chat.
Who's in chat?
I think Sam is in.
Oh, and Southwest 587. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closing. Better service terminated. Freaking get change approved.
Alright, go to advisory, Southwest 587. Have a good night.
Delta 1677, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55, Delta 1677.
Indy, good evening, JetBlue 1373, 360.
JetBlue 1373, Indy Center, welcome. You added 2662, Indy Center, you on frequency? I don't know why my wrist almost hurt slightly. Yep. Like how Chicago went closed and they're immediately gone. Bournemouth. Okay. Switching to the 5s in Indy. Okay. Yeah, Mike's slowly figuring it out.
Indiana Center, United 2662, radio check.
And at 2662, Indy Center, loud and clear, how do you hear me? It's easier than stars, in my opinion. Yeah, because ERAM, you can do all sorts of things with it that stars can't. And at 2662, Indy Center, how do you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear. Sorry about that.
Yeah, roger. Radar contact, welcome.
Thank you.
Delta 967, cross ultra, at and maintain, level 2, tree 0.
Cross ultra 230, Delta 967.
That looks like real O'Hare.
What looks like real O'Hare?
O'Hare looks like right now?
Oh, with all the traffic there?
Yeah.
Except everyone's on the CTAF. Oh no,
Thank you for all your help today. Sorry for being a pain in the APU. Thank you for everything.
We'll see you. The first time I've heard that one, a pain in the APU.
Indy Center, good evening, Allegiant 2718. We're climbing direct dawn, passing 8,400.
Allegiant 2718, Indy Center, climb and maintain level tree 50.
350, Allegiant 2718.
And if you missed it, Delta 967 is down to 230. And Delta 8859, Indy, are you on frequency? American 152. Seems down in Indy they're changing the flow of the airport. They're now landing the 5 that's landing northeast.
American 152 Heavy, thanks for the information. I'd like to replan for the ILS 5 left if it's available.
Well, that decision is up was with approach.
I understand. American 152 Heavy, thanks for the information.
Replan for 5. I mean, I didn't give him a runway in the first place. I gave him that contact a minute ago. He needs to pay attention. Legion 4025, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Legion 4025, good night.
Connie 208, Chicago Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, Connie 208.
Yeah, whenever you want to go. I'm not holding you hostage here, you know.
Now I go fight for frequency.
Alright.
128.2, I think he said.
12822. Should have that one memorized by now, bro.
I don't actually fly Indy that much compared to all the flying I do elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I see it because you're bot.
Like, relatively speaking, exactly. Relatively speaking, I don't fly Indy that much.
You mean you aren't doing like the best of job when it comes to your FE stuff? You're spending all your time flying?
Jeez. I do FEing, I do flying, and I do controlling, okay, people?
Like, you don't even do long enough routes where you're doing FEing while you're flying most of the time.
I've done FEing while I'm flying.
Well, you don't do that long of routes to get much done.
It doesn't take that much to do an FE. Because all of the instrument approaches changed, and I'm pretty sure it's just a formatting thing.
Oh, did they?
I hope it's just could just be a formatting thing.
Oof.
I'm supposed to check in.
Indy Center, November 123, Sierra Kilo with you, level 5000, direct to Wilmington Field.
And November 3, Sierra Kilo. Roger. The Wilmington altimeter, 29997. Do you have an approach request?
3 Sierra Kilo, your choice.
Huh. Well, it's a straight crosswind, so that's kind of why I was asking you. It's only 3 knots, though. You want straight into 4 left?
3 Sierra Kilo, we're going to need an instrument approach.
Well, I know, but the point still stands straight into 4 left. It'll be the ILS.
We'll do the ILS short last for 3 Sierra Kilo.
Indy Center,
Wildcat Falmouth APRAC.
For level 260.
Just found
Yeah,
out.
I don't remember if I got control of it or not, but APRAC control 3 Sierra Kilo. Sierra Whiskey. Alright, remember 3 Sierra Kilo. Cleared direct Rhino.
Uh, 3 Sierra Kilo, confirm runway in use at Wilmington.
Did we not just agree on 4 left?
Uh, 3 Sierra Kilo, looks like we're pretty fast Rhino.
Oh yeah, that you are. I need to be a better controller. No, 3 Sierra Kilo, center maintain 3000, flighting 090 vectors approach.
3000 090 vectors, 3 Sierra Kilo.
And I think someone else is calling. Who was that?
Dylan.
Deputy Pilot Club 1496, we're at flight level 260.
1496, Indy Center Radar contact, welcome. American 152, contact Indy approach 124.95.
2495 for approach, thanks American 152 Heavy.
Yeah, bro, usually when people go into Wilmington, it's using 22 right. I almost never get the 4s. So I don't even know where Rhino is. And the display that we have in terms of a map is the RNAV waypoints. So that doesn't help either.
Yeah, I was saying, I was like looking at it, and I'm like, where the fuck is Rhino?
And you're like, oh, it's there. Actually.
Okay, must be
like his Navigraph realizes
the waypoint Rhino is by Havoc City County.
Hi.
Stu, do you think that would be a good time for an engine fail?
How so? No, I'm just like, I have no idea if I get control of it or not, but I'm just gonna ask for it anyways.
That would be an idea.
Okay.
We're gonna descend at 2,000 feet per minute in a Cessna. What could go wrong?
Looks like it's about 17 nautical miles to the center of the airfield.
I don't know.
Indy Center low, 2351 with you, flight level 1000.
And Delta 2351 Indy Center, welcome. The low flow altimeter 209er tree.
2993, Delta 2351.
He's supposed to be at 10, I think. Could be wrong.
Indy Center, November 9er tree, 600 Golf, 5000.
And number 600 Golf, Indy Center. Welcome. The Dayton altimeter 299er6. Do you have a preferred approach?
No approach preferred, but anything but an RNAV. I mean, I can do an RNAV, but I'm rusty.
Alright, I'll get back to you on that. 0406. Depends on the plane. Some planes are not the greatest at it. And we'll retrieve Sierra Kilo fly heading 065. Join the runway 4 left localizer.
065 for the localizer. It's Yosef.
I think I'm doing my math right there. Yeah, I think that might be closer to 20. Whatever.
I think it's gonna work.
Well,
it looks
yeah,
like it'll work.
It'll work most likely, especially with the winds out of the north. Alright, so that guy. And a retrieve Sierra Kilo. You are 5 miles from Kubla. Maintain 2,800 until established on the localizer. Go to the ILS runway 4 left, Wilmington Air Park.
2,800 until established, clear to ILS, runway 4 left, approach 360.
Yeah, it should work out fine. That's your own fault. You're flying IFR, bro.
I see the airport lights now.
Alright, where's my Dayton winds? 110 at 6.
Go to shit, that's why I diverted.
What do you mean? Charts? You know? Charts? Yeah. Well, that guy actually didn't, because I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I've been using this website here that Steve Crow made a while back.
Like outside my actual window?
It's pretty cool. You can put you don't use K when you're searching for airports, but like put ILN up in the search box, and then if you really want to, you can do / and then a runway number, and it'll narrow down the charts that you can choose. You can pin them and all this different stuff on the left. I don't do the sign in with VATSIM thing because then it just pins a whole bunch that I don't need.
1823 is checking in, level 343 for 370.
Where's he coming from here? Alright, the United coming. Where are you coming from today?
Coming from O'Hare for United 23.
Alright.
Point for you. Cullen directed Dumgie right now.
Yeah, your tag was hidden in the weather there. United 1823 Indy Center radar contact. Welcome. Delta 2351. Fly heading 110. Descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors ILS runway 17 right approach.
Heading 110 down to 4,000, and we'll expect the vectors for 17 right on the ILS, Delta 2351.
And Delta 2351, let me know when you have information Delta on board.
Yeah, I'll stand by. We'll get the information Delta 2351.
Let me know when Delta has Delta. And Delta 967, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center now, 3255.
He kept ascending like he wasn't supposed to. Like, bruh. That's not how this works here.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2351, we have Delta on board.
Hey, Roger. I'm about to get Delta 2051 here. He's 360 knots across the ground. Ain't no way he's 250 indicated.
Also, some idiot co-pilot forgot to turn on the approach mode.
Oh no. Retreat C, Era Kilo.
The pilot's supposed to take over.
The winds are 120 at a tree. Runway 4 left, clear to land.
Runway 4 left, clear to land, 6 year kill.
Out of mark.
Alright, yeah, I was looking at Dayton, 110 at 6. So, maybe 6 right, 6 left. I think it has to be the left because right's an RNAV.
I am now going down at.
Alright, remember 6 at 9 at Golf. Expect the ILS runway 6 left approach.
ILS runway 6 left approach. November 9 Tree 600 Golf.
Indy Center, November 680, Charlie Echo 430.
Number 0 Charlie Echo, Indy Center, welcome. So, HKS. Where's that? Oh. Okay, nowhere near here. Oh, that's near, Huntsville, right?
Is about to land itself. Isn't HTS literally Huntsville?
No, it's Huntington. And Delta 2351, fly heading 210.
210, that's 2351.
And Delta 2351 cleared direct Spires. Code ILS runway 17 right approach.
Clear direct Spires and clear for the ILS 17 right approach, Delta 2351.
This plane's about to land itself. I'm gonna let autopilot do its thing till the threshold.
I'm about to say it's probably not the best idea. Because part of the thing is, if you're on an ILS, it gets more and more sensitive as you get closer, and so you almost don't want it to be on autopilot when you get super close. United 2662, descend and maintain for level 300. United 2662, descend and maintain for level 300.
My control.
Second, was that for United 2662?
2662, affirm. Descend and maintain for level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, United 2662.
Yeah, he's here. I don't know if Delta 8859 is actually AFK, because I've called him a couple times before and he didn't answer. He's on the frequency on VATSM radar.
We love air runway.
Delta 8859. I don't know if he's actually AFK or not there. I guess not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, so you put the marker on there and told him okay or whatever? I don't think he's called back. Technically, I should have said radar service terminated to you, but yeah, whatever. It's a non-radar airport.
And 3 here, Kilo, it's 0 4 left Alpha 4.
And retreat Kilo to X Bracken via Alpha. Have a good day.
Parking via Alpha, 322.
I don't even know where the firehouse is there, to be honest. I wouldn't even look at the chart. It's always via Alpha. No one ever goes anywhere else besides Alpha there.
don't even know where else I would go, like to Bravo or something, maybe?
Delta, Charlie, I don't know. But you can get to it via Alpha, the fire station. There you go.
Ooh, we have our landing lights on. We're gonna flip that to taxi lights, and our strobies can come off.
Legion 2718. That's your standby. I was checking if he actually should be there. Legion 2718, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Legion 2718. We'll see y'all.
Going to Buffalo. Oh, we got Buffalo.
Center Delta 8859, Josh.
Delta 8859, welcome back. Oh, and I guess you figured out how to put AFK in his fourth line there, didn't you?
I'm really almost done with CID. I have Indianapolis, Anderson, Muncie, Parkersburg, and then Columbus area.
Nice. So you've done Columbus, Muni, Anderson, and Muncie?
No, I have to do Indy, Anderson, and Muncie. I have Parkersburg, and then the rest of them are in the Columbus Tricon, which I only have Wilmington.
Yeah.
But a lot of those are super clustered, aren't they?
Yep. And it's funny, if you had Approach and Columbus Tower and all the towers around Columbus online, like that little 4 chunk area, like if you go from Columbus Tower, like take off Columbus International and go to like Ohio State, you don't even talk to Approach. We have SOP to specifically just hand off direct to towers, even though there's a gap where Approach would technically cover.
There's also the Dayton area airports, which I think are technically Columbus controlled.
Yeah, they are. Columbus Approach, yeah. It's all Columbus Approach there. There's 7 tower airports.
I gotta hit Parkersburg. I'll probably hit Parkersburg along with some Zob airports. Come over around there.
Maybe.
Let's be real, I'll probably end up just doing a practice approach there and calling it a day. Maybe next week I'll do the Columbus squad. Or the Dayton duo.
Delta 8859, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Delta 8859, navigate.
United 2662, descend and maintain for level 280.
I'm gonna go touch some grass.
How are you?
United 662. 2662.
Oh, look at me, I'm touching some glass.
And Delta 2351, low altitude alert. Where you are in the approach there should be about 3,000 feet. Just make sure you're on the glide slope.
Yeah, Delta 2351, we messed up the glide slope. We had it set for 2,000 instead of 3,000, Delta 2351.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That shouldn't matter. Like you should have it at 4,000 there and just follow the approach in, you know? Whatever. I guess not all planes are the same. JetBlue 1373, descend and maintain for level 320.
320, JetBlue 1373.
Flare Wind, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we had a power up earlier. And Delta 2351, the wind's 180 at 4, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 right, Delta 2351.
Good, you're fighting your sim, you said? Well, that's not good. Verifying files. Oh, through Steam, I'm guessing. Yeah, we had all the bad mics tonight, it seems. Yeah, November 6th, Niner Golf. I'm showing some heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock. Starting about 5 miles, extends for about another 8. You gonna need any deviations for that?
Yeah, we would appreciate some deviations. We have no radar on board, so we no way to judge that.
Number 6, Niner Golf. Right, we'll do my best to get you around it. Fly heading 030.
Fly heading 030, 6 line golf.
And Delta 2351 to exit parking via Bravo Golf Mike. Cross runway 29 at Bravo. And he
Bravo,
doesn't
Golf,
pull past
Mike,
the whole shoreline.
Cross 27 at Mike, Delta 2351.
And it's confirmed you're crossing 29 at Bravo.
29er via Bravo, Delta 2351, sorry about that.
United 2662, Chicago Center's offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 2662.
JetBlue 1373, cross Grotat and maintain, flight level 230.
Grot at 230, JetBlue 1373.
Indy Center is never on when you're on? Well, then it's not just not the right time of day then. Because I'm the guy that's on here a lot. Let me go look up a little stats website thing that Seb made. Because it'll kind of show how much I control. Flashbang, bro. Hate how that works. Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't been using CPDLC all day. I forgot about that. Oh, well, part of it is I'm not actually signed into it correctly, so it wasn't doing any audio for it. There we go. Zero Charlie Echo gets CPDLC for level 300. Because I forgot I had CPDLC open, and I haven't been logged into it, so it hasn't been doing any sounds when people are using it. Yeah, because you took the handoff. So I'm just going to tell him he's down to 230, but, you know, we could just steal the track back because the center can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting audio with the... Oh, I had it muted. That would help too. And Zero Charlie Echo has a will code, the CPDLC. Of course, it's not, implemented in CRC, so we don't see any indication on the screen here. You also hear a Hoctor in there. Is he still here? Yep, he is. Indy's your home field, heck yeah. Alright, so here's the thing I was looking for.
Indy Center, good evening, United 845 Heavy, level 330, climbing to 370.
United 845, Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome. Back to this thing, so if I go, not Q, year to date, I've done 470 hours in Indy Center this year. Like, that's a lot of time there. Well, actually, not all of that is Indy Center. That's just Indy Air Traffic Control Center, meaning any position underneath it as well. I guess I can't see just one specific position. We can go stats.vatsim.net to check that. Been on position more than me, probably? I don't know. I have no idea. So we go... I don't want from the last year. We'll just go last 6 months. That's close enough to the... Was it 8 months that we've had now in the year? Where I've been on... Actually, I could have sworn Seb made a different website for this, didn't he, at one point? I don't know. He's not here to ask. Well, anyways, there's all the Indy Center positions I've done. Most of this year. It's a lot of hours. And of course, there's a couple months missing in this, but whatever. JetBlue 1373, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Receiver JetBlue 1373, good night.
And November 6 Golf, fly heading 080.
Fly heading 080, 69 Golf.
It's gonna be kind of tight getting him into the airport before the weather gets there. Because he's not going that much faster than the weather. You can see him, all the stuff here. All the nastiness. You know, I'm not sure what this little shelf is there. We don't have any reference to that in our SOPs. I bet you it's probably for an approach to there. That's my guess. That I don't know what airport is. Is it the Miami airport? And over 600, I'll confirm it's a 080 in heading.
Oh, 08069 Golf. Apologies.
And actually, 09 Golf, let's make that a 09er, 0 heading.
090 69 Golf.
Indy's getting all the weather up there. Look at all that. Crazy stuff. Up, this guy passed through, but Atlanta's not there to care. Going to MFE. Where's that? Oh.
Indy Center, hello, United 2770. You're climbing through flight level 280 for flight level 340.
United 2770, Indy Center. Radar contact. Include direct hitman.
Oh yeah, I forgot to let you know, we give ourselves a shortcut in unrestricted airspace, and we're ready to direct hitman. My apologies.
Yeah, Radar. It's pouring here right now, and you're next to Dulles? Oh, okay. Or no, not Dulles, that's Anderson, isn't that? IAD is Dulles. AID is Anderson. You know, it's kind of funny. I've had people accidentally spell it wrong before, and they do like SimBrief, and they don't check where it shows they're going. And I'll have like a large aircraft trying to fly to Anderson, and most people are like, yeah, we actually want to go to Dulles, and so I reroute them. But every so often I get someone's like, nah, we'll just keep going, we'll send it. They just land a big plane at Anderson. Number 0 Charlie Echo, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing southwest, the Indy altimeter 29er tree.
Yeah, it's going to be a Snake Pit 2 landing southwest 2993, 68 Charlie Echo.
How long did it take me to memorize all the ERM commands? Well, I still have them all memorized. Especially the amend command, that one's weird. Part of what helped me, let's see here. If I grab that for a second, part of what helped me is all these cheat sheets I made. Then I made this whole ERAM reference thing. All sorts of command stuff. Some of this may or may not be really correct, but, you know, it helped me learn it all. And what's needed to do what. Even, like, what different things on the tags mean, and whether, and all sorts of stuff here. You know what? I should do a thing. It's like, here's how to read all the stuff that's on my screen. Should make like a web page that just displays this and that's it. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Number 69 Golf, fly heading 150.
Fly heading 150, November 903, 600 Golf. Thank you.
He's got all sorts of stuff going on in the background there. You know what kind of sucks about the weather and stuff here? Is like, it's probably not really depicted that well, if at all, in his sim, or it's way more extreme than what it is on our screen. Experienced that one recently. There was a bunch of weather around New York, and I'm trying to do the Hudson thing. And even though there wasn't any precipitation depicted directly over the Hudson, I was socked in and had to go down to 500 feet. Just had a guy DM me, do I contact you or the other center? And I'm like, we're the same frequency. This is American 4950. How you doing? Where are you at? Are you even around here right now? I don't know. The guy that couldn't land at Columbus. Oh, okay. Well, if you wouldn't have said nothing, we wouldn't have known nothing, you know? Number 69 Golf, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 69 Golf.
at you doing the really far out handoffs. Because if you go look on the Indy Stars display, if you have one open, it's pretty far out there. To us, it doesn't look that far. Yep. But really, it's one of the things you do in the center. When you're done with someone, you have nothing else to do with them, hand them off to approach. They don't need to accept them immediately. They only need to accept them by the time they get to their airspace. Yeah, until they're closer.
Delta 2750, flight level 360.
Delta 2750, Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome. And November 6-9 Golf, heading 140.
Heading 140, 6-9 Golf.
Or actually, 6-9 Golf. Let's get you a little closer to the airport. Heading 110.
110, 6-9 Golf.
I'm probably getting them way too close to the weather to be comfortable for a pilot, but you know. At least some of the stuff dissipated that was in front of him. Which levels exactly are these? So we've got, most of that's level 2. That's level 3, which is moderate-ish. Then you got moderate to heavy, I think. Heavy, definitely, and then there's no, like, super extreme. There's just some pockets of heavy, but kind of extreme. Yeah, and then I don't keep the level 1 weather on, but that would fill in a lot of the other area. At that point, it's just too much. Oh, well. We're not flying today. That was a, how long ago was that flight? I don't update that command that often. Delta 2750, clear direct hitman.
Clear direct hitman, Delta 2750.
United 2770 for direction of flight. Would you like to climb or descend?
If we could say at 340, that'd be great. For United 2770.
Wow, same for direction of flight because you're going eastbound, so that'd be 330 or 350.
Oh, I did not notice that. I think we'd prefer to go out on 330 for United 2770.
Yeah, 2770 to center maintain flight level 330.
Stay maintain flight level 330 for 2770.
Would you think there would be an OnlyFans? Like, bro. I ain't that crazy. You were hoping. I don't know if you want to see that. Number 6-9 Golf, heading 090, join the runway 6 left localizer.
090, join runway 6 left localizer, 6
There
Golf.
is, and it's just plains and towers and fields. Alright, Atlanta's not there. United 1823, Atlanta Center is offline. Radar service terminated for change approved.
Over the dark side, thanks for the ATC 1823.
And remember, 6-9 Golf, you are 6 miles from Bruni. Maintain 6,000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS, runway 6 left approach.
Do you want us to climb to 6,000? 6-9 Golf.
I might have said the completely wrong altitude there. Maintain 3,000 until established.
Maintain 3,000 until established. November 93, 600 Golf. Thank you.
Where the hell did I get 6,000 from?
And Indy Center, November 598, Echo Foxtrot, 14,000, climbing flight level 310.
Number 8, Echo Foxtrot, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, there was someone years ago. They wanted me to make that OnlyFans command just as the joke. You know, you can use channel points to suggest a command that you want. Uh-oh, 09 Golf, or 69 Golf went through the localizer. Or did he? No, he's fine. He's just joining. A little slow prop plane can turn pretty quick. Cleveland's closed, darn. Everyone's closing around us. Delta 2750 for direction of flight. Would you like to climb or descend?
We'll descend down to 4.
Well, it would be 3-5, so descend and maintain 50350.
35, sorry about that.
Whatever you're knocking on my door for and I'm able. Sierra Whiskey. It's kind of funny how we just know exactly what he wants. And he says he's got 0 traffic, and I'm like, alright. Number 0 Charlie Echo, contact Indy, approach 124.905.
2495, 0 Charlie Echo, we'll see you.
And he was clowning on you for doing ATC chat stuff. Wow, very professional, Sam. You're clowning on Mike for doing it, like, and it's his first time. What's your excuse? He's gone. He just left. Number 6 Niner Golf. The Dayton wins 130 at 5. Runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, 6 Niner Golf.
So you're from around Indy or somewhere else. We're around the Louisville area, you know, somewhere around there. Or even you can go this screen. You know, somewhere around there. Not gonna point to a specific spot, but somewhere. Hope you learned a lot. You know, go make yourself some notes to use in the future. I mean, that's what I did. That's how I got that whole basically spreadsheet of all the commands and stuff. I'll be honest, that was a pain to make. Because you gotta get it all, you gotta get spaced just right and all that. Oh, you're doing. Oh, just so the most satisfying part of en route training is the first time you're able to vector 2-3 people all at once onto different approaches and different Tracons. It's just all about the cadence of when and how, and like exactly where you do it. Like you turn one guy base, you give it a second, turn another guy base, give it a second, turn another guy base, and then you follow that same cue when it comes to turning them final, assuming everyone knows what they're doing. I mean, kind of. I mean, I have 4 monitors. 3 of them are taken by CRC. Have you seen my screen? Go. I'll go put it, and then I also have an iPad for the airport charts. That's how I'm able to get those so easily, because I went and custom stitched together all the airport charts, so they have to scroll through a few pages instead of 25. They're out of date, but you know, they're good enough. Yeah. Dot center. What? Yeah. I don't see that. Dot center just centers my screen on the airport. Yeah, I did that, yeah. I see. There's a reason that I don't zoom all around the screen, and actually, it's a few reasons. One of them is, let me send this guy to Memphis real quick. Yeah, one of them is yes, I know. I have a separate name I use every so often, but it's rarely used. It's just used when I get so busy that the tags will overlap, because I like to keep my main screen always at one spot. Like I hit Control D, disable mouse pan zoom, you know, all the time. I do have 3 presets. I've got my main one, I've got one that I use for events, and I set that prior to the event starting, and it has the event boundary and all that. And then I've got another one that's just zoomed out a bunch in case someone hands off really far and they gotta go or something, I don't know. I agree with the balls start flying on VATS regularly first time in airspace. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I must not have a map on or something. No, I even have top-down mode airport. I don't know where you're seeing all the taxiways. Maybe it flips to the other side of a list. I have no idea. No idea. And number 69 Golf, where are you parking?
69 Golf is going to PSA maintenance hangar.
Actually, not familiar where that one is. Where can you tell me where that is?
It is the 2 large hangars on the just south of 26 left, but north of the ramp. Right next to the tower, actually.
Oh, okay. Taxi to Broken via Romeo uniform.
Romeo, then uniform. 69 Golf.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1139, checking in, flight level 370.
At 1139 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. United 2770, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Automatic Center 3255 for United 2770, have a good night.
Alright, well, you have a good night though. We'll see ya. Now I gotta do training report stuff. I'm not doing those on center. Call it 4 hours. He's been here a while. Alright, I'm just gonna sit up here for you guys now.
FedEx 2 Heavy, very good afternoon, Indy, the 310.
FedEx 2, Indy Center, welcome. The Southwest needs a clearance out of Cincinnati. Check a thing here. Cincinnati is west, yeah. Probably talking to people. No more hose to Memphis Center. Dang. Delta 1139 cleared direct bonnet.
Cleared direct bonnet, Delta 1139.
That's some Jesus early handoffs. Okay. So everyone's closing at the top, I guess, or all of you guys are?
Indy Center, Skyline there, 3600 Golf. Thank you so much for the controlling. Have a good night.
See ya. Lock safety. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Although you've already been here, haven't you? Yeah. I'll have to type out this train report a little later. Might close 15 minutes? Let's go 15. I think I'm gonna close in 15. They're noisy. And because all of them ding at once, it gets very loud. What is this? That Dylan just sent me. Or not sent me, just in the memes channel. What's this? This is the final straw, y'all. This is my villain origin story. It's supposed to be potato puffs, and they gave him like wavy French fries. Look, it's supposed to be potato puffs, like thing, whatever. And he looks in the bag. It's French fries, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, at 8:45, Atlanta Center is offline. Register service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for your service. Have a good night. United 845.
Indy Center, 451276, passing 115,000.
451276, Indy Center, welcome.
And Senator, this is 4526. We're getting forward 330 as our final. Can we get 450?
451276, maintain flight level 330.
Roger, maintain 330, 451276, thank you.
Yeah, it's for letter of agreement between Indy and Memphis, and like you descend shortly after you come into airspace anyways. Memphis is gone. Darn. Delta 2750. Memphis Center is unfortunately closed for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change for 531 Delta 2750.
It's climbing out of O'Hare and greeted with none of the storm clouds that are there IRL. Seems like after 6 years, it is still an issue with flight sim live weather. Sometimes, yeah. Some people have it, some people don't. We're gonna give this guy direct. Where's SVM? Where's that? Y'all lost a pilot already? Go there. And FedEx 2, could direct the Salem VOR, Sierra Victor Mike.
Clear direct Sierra Victor Mike, FedEx 2.
We'll give him some sort of shortcut in his long haul. Is Approach getting mad at people, or... I think he's just missing his push to talk. Oh, wait, that's the delivery.
LS5 left approach. West Area 0, maintain 4000 until established. Cleared ILS5 left, 68 Charlie Echo.
Dang, his final is way out there. That's... okay. Man, your final got kind of far out there, didn't it, Colin? Yeah. It's like everyone's 5 right.
1684, wind 1005, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 right, 60.
Yeah, we can turn that off. And for flight 1276, code direct Glinch.
Our standby 1276.
He probably hadn't plugged in the arrival yet.
And sir, could you repeat the fix one more time for flight 1276?
Flight 1276, it's direct Glinch.
Direct Glinch for flight 1276, thank you.
Oh yeah, are we caught up on Bingo? I thought I caught up on it, right? Pretty sure. Fighter any RNAV approaches? I don't think we have today, actually.
I'm pretty sure we had visuals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On his kind of plane, yeah, it's not going to work.
Indy Center, hello, Pelican 323 at 400, just west of Terre Haute.
Pelican 323, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 5646.
5646, Pelican 323.
Oof. I mean, the winds are slight tailwind component there. Better watch out for that jet blast. Pretty sure I mixed up call signs today. The guy that couldn't spell, we're gonna read back incorrect, even though it's not necessarily a full IFR clearance or anything. Pilots definitely haven't called me today several times. And Pelican 323, you're at our contact. Welcome aboard. Also, for that guy I had to spell it out, we're going to say I'd read it pretty slow there. Alright, I'm going to check. No one's gotten bingo. Dang, bro. We're going to call a random one. And then I'm going to check if I got it. Nope. Don't. Oh, well, I was gonna do it on my own, but okay. What do I need? I think it was 2, right? Do I vote 2? Going to TCL. I forget what that airport's called. It's in Memphis's airspace.
Tuscaloosa, I think.
Yes. At least I think that one's Memphis.
Could be Jacksonville as well.
Oh. Maybe. Probably. Surprisingly, we don't have that many people crashing their planes. I guess a lot of pilots, you know, they don't want to fly with just a center online.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1317, 5,200, climbing 13,000.
American 1317, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 320. Or actually,
level 320, American 1317.
We'll see if it causes an issue. We'll see. Arnav DeWare actually happened, or got said the completely wrong thing. Who was my partner in crime who picked 93? I don't know. Someone. I didn't pick nothing. And I still don't have bingo. Actually, 105. Has anyone flown into or out of that area at all? No satellite airports. Nothing's lighting up there.
I didn't see anyone.
Yep. Everyone wants to go to the big airport because they're all crazy. That's, of course, where the ATC is.
I should probably be getting a handoff.
Tuscaloosa. Oh, Tuscaloosa is under Birmingham approach. And 3 options open for bingo. Someone already picked 93, so he just jumped on the bandwagon. Oh, okay. So let me look. Do I have any restrictions getting into that airport then? Okay, it's only going to Birmingham. We do. Looks like. So I don't have to change them. Pelican 1486, Memphis Center's offline. Register service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved.
Back over to CTAF. We'll talk to you later, Pelican 323.
And that was only for the pilot club.
I'm sorry about that.
You must be tired, just like me.
Still have like a hour and a half.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe an hour 20 before I get to
These Chicago kids kind of kicked my butt today.
And Dennis is just sending me reels on Instagram.
Of course he is. Delta 1139, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Say again for Delta 1139.
Delta 1139, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 1139.
For flight 1276, cross Glenshot and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glenshot, maintain flight level 240 for flight 1276.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 45 Heavy. We are passing 8,000 for 13,000.
FedEx 45, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, FedEx 45 Heavy.
I think, is this guy setting it like straight down? Somewhat. He doesn't need to, really. Alright, how much longer are you on? Alright. Yep. Kind of waiting until like, these guys get... Actually, how about APRAC, FedEx, and American, say, Direct Pocket City. American 1317 cleared at Direct Pocket City Vortec.
Direct Pocket City, American
Yeah, go for it.
1317, thank you.
FedEx 45, clear Direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor.
Rocket City, is that Papa X-Ray Victor for FedEx 45 Heavy?
From Pocket City. That was 11:39. Unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Ready service terminated. Frequency change approved. This guy never seems to respond. Just send him a DM, or message there. Number 8, Echo Foxtrot, unfortunately, I'm wrapping it up for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for November 598 Echo Foxtrot. Have a good night. Thank you.
Pelican 323, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Alright, have a good night. Over to you, column 323.
Pelican 1317. Unfortunately, Memphis has closed up for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the deck side, American 1317. See you.
FedEx 45, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, thanks for the ATT. Have a good night. FedEx 45 Heavy, W stream.
And for flight 1276 after Glench, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing northeast, the Indy altimeter 29095.
Martin 5 at the Glench, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing north for flight 1276.
And for flight 1076, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Hope the landing's smooth down there.
Come to dark side, you have a good night for flight 1276.
As I archive this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All cause Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. I was gonna look at the time whether I gotta say morning or night, because sometimes I'll stay on too late, you know? Alright, let me do one thing here. Because I had the whole time lapse going, as I usually do. Gotta tell it to stop the recording. Alright, see you later, Colin. Alright, peeps. Well, tomorrow there's no stream. Doing a bit of student training on the center. I was gonna have... Actually, I need to look up a thing here. I had a training session, but the guy canceled it. What was his reason for... Oh. Cancellation. The reason was work. Understandable. So, if you want to stop by Indy Center tomorrow, I'm not going to be controlling. It's going to be a student that's controlling. We should be there most of the night, because he usually stays around for a while. He'll be starting 7:50, 8 p.m. Eastern time, I think. Maybe I should change that here so that you guys know when that starts approximately. Then Friday. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta remove this one. We're doing training on Friday as well. with a guy. That one's actually 7 o'clock though. Saturday, I'm controlling, not one of the students. We're doing banking on Charlotte. What's the student training? On Indy Center. Both of these days will be people training on Indy Center there. Sunday, we're hitting it up the Pilot Club in Dallas Love to Houston Hobby. Should be a fun time there. Monday, Power World, and kind of the whole cycle repeats over again of when I'm controlling various things or not or whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna go find someone to raid. What we got? Love you, become a controller for Indy Center. If I would... Are you talking about me in real life? Well, I tried that and the FAA said no. You know, Dylan's under the same umbrella here, the other guy in the voice chat. He tried as well and the FAA said no. Oh, you would. Okay. So you want to do that on VATSIM or in real life? For VATSIM, alright, well, we got, well, Dylan's faster than me. There's a place you can go visit there. The only thing is, I need to actually change the wording on that, because the VAT USA website has changed a whole bunch. Oh, you still hit the Academy, okay. You go to Academy, it technically takes you to a different website. But, you know, still, you go start with the trainee orientation, ATC basics, clearance and ground. Then after that, you take a bit of an exam, study up on it. You get 2, maybe 3 chances. I think 3 chances. And then after that, you need to, like, submit a support ticket and explain yourself and stuff. So, you know, take some notes on it. Do it all. You know, it's pretty cool, though. When it came to the en route one, that's the first one I got, like, a really high score on, which is pretty cool. Anyways, we're raiding someone. What's Flox up to? Now do what? There's a link in the chat, a few messages up. TheFatUSA.net. Go there, hit the Academy button, or link in the top left. And that'll get you started on your journey of doing ATC on VATSIM, at least in the US. Looks like Flox is flying the Bonanza. I think that's the... Or actually, no, that's the Baron. Because there's 2 sets of dials. Alright. We'll stick around for the raid for the channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Flox's channel. And we'll see you guys... Saturday? No, Friday. No? I'm trying to think. It is Saturday, isn't it? That's when the Charlotte thing is. Yeah, we'll see you then.